Atomic 81 egg.
Hello. How are you guys doing? You miss me? Because I missed you a lot. I think I fixed my camera, by the way. I think it's better now. So I don't think that we have all the darkness now. Hello. Let me get the music going. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Astra! I didn't know you had a Twitch account. Hey, how are you, cutie? Hottie? What's up? Oh, I got crumbs all over my little desk here. Hi. Hi, babes. Did you? Oh my god, was it during the pandemic? I feel like we all streamed during the pandemic. That's when I started. I'm gonna be really honest. I will not lie. Oh my god, did you change your name? I love it. I love the name change. Defon. I'm here for it. Oh, that's why the bars weren't up there before. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. I'll figure out where to put my bars someday. Let me move them again. Fucking bars. You'll just go there. Just, or here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe over here? Sure, whatever. That's fine. Yes. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole ass fucking mood. Super spiffy. Thank you for snoozing the ad. I appreciate it. That's right, I just fucking got here. Sup, Bubba? Let me greet everybody here. Let me scroll the F up. Geekish, hello. Hello, Mew. Thank you, anybody who is out there lurking. Koi Koi, thank you so much. And hello. Hi, Faye. Mikey, thank you for a tier 1 contributing towards the Plus program. Thank you, babe. How are you? Death threats. I know that's just an emote, but it's funny to see them spelled out over here. You had a crafter stream? Konnichiwa. Hello, JT. I think I already said hi to Mandy, but hello, Mandy. Hello, 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 pause. Hello, Baba. I think I got everybody. I think I got everyone. Hi, happy Tuesday. I'm wearing a shirt that I've never worn before. You've seen this cardigan, but like, I got this cute little like flowy shirt. Check out the drip. How cute, right? I was nervous about wearing it, but I actually really like it. Ta-da. It's adorable. It's got little ribbons that you can tie everywhere. So if I wanted it to be like, so even if I like, I don't know, if my boobs shrunk or like I lost some weight, I could just, boop, up it goes. The volume of the hola, it's like a death threat. A death threat. Oh my gosh. I can't words today. I just got 4 fillings yesterday. So there's a couple in front and they still feel a little like, I don't know, weird in my mouth. I don't know if this is like TMI, so I apologize if like teeth talk weirds you out, but I had a tooth that I had a root canal on in front years ago, and they were like that was my first root canal, and it was also an abscessed tooth, and it was a little traumatic. And so they were like, well, we might need to put like a cap on it or something. And I was like, I'm never going back. You can't make me go back to the dentist. No. So I didn't go back, and I was worried that it was going to be discolored, and it was starting to get discolored, and I was worried it was going to continue to get discolored. But I think my dentist, like, because there was a filling on there, I think when they filled it, they kind of covered it a little bit extra. She's really nice. She does little things for me like that. And now it doesn't look discolored anymore, and I feel so confident about it. It makes me feel so pretty. But it feels a little weird in my mouth, so I think it's maybe affecting my speech just ever so slightly, just because, like, it feels different. Very springy. It is very springy. You're right. Ooh, good timing. Everything looks cute on you. Stop. Talking truth is better than telling lies. But yes, hello, welcome to my first stream back since RodCon, which is a single day convention that was held at a university library about an hour away from me-ish. So local-ish to me. I would say anything within like an hour is local to me. Or an hour or less, I should say. I've got my tea. Not the fun kind of tea. I literally have no drama to spill. It was an absolutely wonderful convention. I have nothing but positive things to say, but I am excited to share all of the positive things with you. Let me get all of my coasters. Where's my other one? I thought I had another one over here. Got my water. There's one. Where's number 2? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, whatever. Dawn to dawn it is. Oh no, I can use my Positively one. I still need to turn this egg into something. I'm going to turn it into a head barrette. Which one do I want to use? This one. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I've got my little best mom ever mug. Okay. So, starting out, before I kind of like get into the meat and potatoes of everything, I will say we're going to be chatting for a bit. Oh, bye. I've got Ask Atomic on. If any of you guys, I'm just going to scoot that on in. I'm going to just crisscross applesauce here for y'all. I've got Ask Atomic on. If any of you guys want to ask me any questions relating to being an artist full time, the biz, conventions, anything like that. So it can be money questions. I may not always disclose my specific numbers. I have really good sound reasoning for that. Did that get snoozed? I wanted to snooze it. It went away so fast. I don't want an ad right now. Boo. Thumbs down. Ja arimasen. So I guess since the ad's about to run, I won't get too into things, but there is Ask Atomic on, and then tax evasion. No, I pay all of my taxes, okay? JT, why would you say that? I had a dream a vendor sent me a bulk order of tote bags, had the wrong medium, and the tote bags was a heart shape, and I was like, no, what am I going to do? The customer put books and groceries in the heart shape. And then I woke up. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's so funny. Good reminder. Taxes. Boo. Okay, where to start here? Waiting for the ad first, but it was a very good show. I will say that. I will say if we have time, we're going to work on a magical girl design, which we should have time because it was only a one-day event. So I can't imagine that I'm going to be taking up like a gratuitous amount of time chatting about it. And this is one of my longer stream days. So I do want to work on a magical girl design for a stamp rally I'm in. And I think that luckily none of us really had started on it too much because we kind of last minute decided that we want to do like, I think art themed magical girls, and we all have different colors. Mine is mint, not pink, because there's another, one of my friends, Emmy in pink is in it. And she's like, do you guys mind if I have pink? Cause like we knew that pink was going to be fought over cause there's at least 3 of us in the group of 6 that all like pink. And I was like, your name is literally Emmy in pink. It feels like it would be an injustice to you if we did not let you have pink. So, I got mint, the color mint. So like a light blue-ish green. or I would say probably more on the blue side with like a little bit of maybe like more of like a seafoamy minty color. I think I want it to be a little bit more blue than green because somebody else has teal. And I feel like teal is more green heavy. So I want to make sure that they look different, even though teal is darker than mint. Who could have seen the art girlies fighting over pink? I don't know. It's crazy, right? Crazy. How to make art to make money. I want rich. Thank you. Well, you see, you make a deal with the art gods. And you sacrifice something of value.
Ads PLZ don't stop me from listening to the most kawaii atomic while I try to get work done.
Yay! Fuck ads. Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub on me. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. And I appreciate you for it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You can pray to a fish in a toilet. It's true. Make a deal with the devil. Just kidding. No, I would say my biggest advice if you want to make money off your art, like really true honest advice, is to go kind of slow and steady. I would say don't dive headfirst into it. That has worked for some people. I feel like more often than not, it just gets really stressful and overwhelming, and then it stops being so fun, you know? It can be great to go to a ton of events and whatnot. And for some people, they absolutely thrive in that environment. I feel like if you're just doing events all the time, sometimes it can be really hard to like find the energy to be creative. Being social takes a lot of energy. People who are like really true extroverts can really feed off that energy. But even then, it's like you're still working, you know, you're still on your feet, you're still running around, traveling, and all of those things can really add up emotionally. So starting with like local places, local markets, one-day events are like a beautiful place to start if you want to do in person. Otherwise, I think Twitch is a great way to get out there as an artist still in 2025. I still think Twitch is a wonderful way to do it. And that would be probably my best advice. Just keep creating and putting stuff out there, and eventually you're going to find your people and you're going to find your niche. I will say the one, I think, harsh reality of making money off your art is that like consistency is important no matter what you're doing. So find what thing works best for you and feels like the easiest for you to maintain and start there, because being consistent is going to be more valuable than any sort of virality or anything that you may discover, because virality can be very short-lived, you know. Let me see. You want to stop praying? Oh, I read that. Which art god is your patron, and how did you negotiate the back terms? Hephaestus, you know, good old boy. He just really promotes creativity. Pray to him. He's also one of the less shittier gods. Occasionally, I'll get Calliope involved. She'll just kind of like motivate me. My muse, truly. Or no, was it Calypso or Calliope? Shit. I'm not up to date on my lore, guys. I need to do more research. Using pink as an injustice. I was being silly, but thank you. Of course. I'm here to answer all the questions, silly and realistically. Every drawing I sacrifice to the art gods. Yes. I really hope I get into NebraskaCon. I got the email for the application closed. Yes, same Z's. I also hope that I get into NebraskaCon, and anybody else who is in my little art buddy scene. If you have applied to NebraskaCon, I have my fingers crossed for all of us. I hope that we all get in. I hope we all get in. It's a wonderful year. I hope we have a great time. Hi, burrito, bunrito. I keep wanting to say burrito. Hi, honey. How are you? Rainy cubes arrive tomorrow. Yay! Oh my god, I have so many stories for you guys. It's crazy. I spent my spring break looking at tote bags menu, sublimation, had the convo just before you left con. Tell me, dream form, lol. That's amazing. I need to get a tote bag design done like ASAP so that my pal here locally who has a little like sublimation thing can make me some tote bags for Kanpai. I want some tote bags for it. It's a huge space. It's not. It's actually kind of a small artist alley in comparison to some of the others. But I truly kind of appreciate smaller artist alleys, and I've said it before and I will say it again. I think that a lot of conventions try to make artist alleys that are a little bit too big for their britches, and it hurts the artists in the alley. So I think less is more in the terms of artist alley, even though that means that less of us get in, obviously. How am I being active? My heart rate must be up. I'm excited to see you guys. It's a big con, but I would not say the artist alley space is big. Too big for me to figure out starting up. I would, yeah, definitely recommend not diving right into Nebraska Con. It's a very intense con. Yes, one of the least rapey gods. Here. We were just talking about that this morning, me and Minnie. Minnie is very into the gods right now. They have an altar for Hephaestus and Apollo, I want to say, in their room, which I think is cute. They're so stinking cute. All the questions. Wait, do we need to redeem points? Yes. Did that count as a question? No. Asking questions without knowing. I'm sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm a gracious God. What would you be putting on the tote bags? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I thought about maybe doing the little sheep from Yume. It's like a bunch of them with stars because I wanted to do that for a t-shirt design anyway. So it was kind of like bada bing, bada boom. Maybe like 2 birds, 1 stone. I thought maybe little slimes kind of floating all over. Maybe like a design. Hubby really wants me to do one that just has like AtomicKawaii on it. I'm like, yeah, for the first design. I don't know. I'd love to have something that's maybe a little bit less like brandy heavy. Maybe like I don't mind having my brand on things, but I think that it would be good to maybe have like a design first. Big to me. No, that's fair. 10 by 10 space is big though. Oh my God, do they give 10 by 10s? Blessings on this earth. Application pool. Oh yeah, it's very competitive. Very competitive. The little slimes would be adorable. I thought it'd be cute. On your head redeem. Did I get one? I didn't see it come in. Did I miss it? Let me look. Just give me a second, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. On my head. Oh yeah, you did. Hey, look at that. Shit, my bad, dude. I'm so sorry. I totally missed it somehow. Oh yeah, I think I'll put the logo on there. I just don't think I want the logo to be like the whole thing, which was Seth's idea. I think he's just excited and wants me to do more with like my branding and stuff, which I agree, but I don't know if that's great for the first design. Okay, let's put the timer on. Okay, let me reel it back in here. So RodCon, 1-day event, local library at a uni. This is their 10th event, which I did not realize it was like their decade anniversary event. It was awesome. I was very excited to see that. And I will say that like their first event after COVID, like we were a little scared that COVID was going to destroy them. I want to say it's my 4th year doing it. Because I think I did it pre-COVID. But now I can't remember. I know I've done it for at least 3 years, but I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. But I will say that the year after it came back from COVID, it was really slow. And sales were not great. But I think that is because it is a free event. Okay, so something that I've noticed with free events is that smaller ticket item, and this is, listen, let me just start. I want to precursor something here. I'm going to be talking about my personal thoughts and opinions on workings of events and also how I did. I do not want anybody, I want you to take everything I say with a grain of salt, okay? And I say that because every event is different. Everyone's personal experience at events are different. So a con that may be amazing for one person might be terrible for somebody else because it's a different audience, because art is subjective, and because you know, just there's so many aspects that can affect how you do in Artist Alley. So just something to keep in mind as I'm going over all these points, okay? Every metric is relative to each artist. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Headsets charging, lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay. My friend is not. She's literally just like like a friend of a friend who just got a sublimation machine. I don't really think she's doing it for like anybody right now other than herself and just me. So if that opens up, I will definitely let you know though, okay? And all of this is just really making me want a sublimation machine. I'm not gonna lie. You're a goddess and leader of the cult. So all you say is law. I mean, fair. Anything's always going dead on me. Oh, the woes of charging things. That's why I always have a pair of like plug-in headphones, but so many things are removing the jack feature now. It's sad. Also, sad news, found out those cute little pink Bluetooth mics, they don't work with my camera. I thought they did, but they don't. I realized that like the little Bluetooth light was flashing when I had it plugged into the camera, so it only works with my phone, which is still good because I still use my phone for some front-facing stuff because sometimes it's just a little bit faster. But I'm going to have to invest into some sort of mic for the actual camera. It's a bummer. I haven't really tested the quality of the audio that much, though. I'm still really baby as far as like video and audio quality stuff. So I just started looking at like the way that I can adjust my microphone that I've been using for years. It's just a Blue Yeti, but I really love it. I can adjust all that too. So I need to play with that too. I know, the Bluetooth light. Made a Boot Hill hat from Honkai Star Rail. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Keychains and stickers, let's go. Local makerspace and libraries too. A lot of places have communities near you. See, I can't figure out how to look into like maker spaces and stuff like that. Like I don't know how to do that. Yes, Rainy, post it in the Discord, please. I would love to see it after stream, or if I have time, I'll look at it here too. As long as I don't get too distracted, because ADHD is such a mood. Put me on the TV, yay! So I feel like with free events that typically the larger products don't really sell. So like I didn't sell any t-shirts, I didn't sell any standees, and those are my higher ticket items, which is fine. I understand that. I still sold a lot of prints, but I think that's also because like you get kind of like a discount with like the more prints you buy from me. So the way that I work my business model, and I definitely took this, I believe, from Sheep Inc. It was originally their idea. Or at least that's where I got it from. They may have got it from someone too. I don't know if this is their original business model or if they, we all here at Artist Alley, the majority of us don't really like to gatekeep. So we all just kind of like share ideas and concepts. And we're always like, I feel like the really good artist people are always hyping each other up and really trying to like share and encourage and help each other grow. Like I really feel like at least all the artists I know, we're all like really hype squad for each other. So at least the people I keep in my circle. Got to keep the garden full of flowers, you know what I mean? And I have fucking flowers in my garden. Yes, lift each other up for sure. That's why I never have any qualms with like liking or commenting on people's posts or like resharing them or anything like that. So, ooh, forgot that's on my head. Don't fall, baby. Don't fall. Good flower to keep in your garden. I try to be hype squad for everybody. I try to give the energy that I want to receive. That's kind of like my motto for life, is like to just put the stuff out there that I would want back. So I feel like it's a pretty simple concept. So then I feel like with my prints, oh yeah, my prints deal is the first one is 25. And then each additional is 15. So you save $10 a print after the first print. I try to avoid doing anything that has like the word free in it. That's for like a marketing perspective. I feel like when you slap the word free on anything, stop it, voice. so well. Exactly. There's no point in being competitive. I think the only type of competition that I encourage is like the healthy kind. So like in a way where it's not, there's not like winners or losers, you know, but just like when you and your friends like push each other to like do more in like a really healthy way. Like I feel like what Faye and I do, where we like share our goals with each other, or like if we find something that works, then we kind of like share it with the other person so that like the other person can maybe like push themselves to try something new. It's like a really nice like balance. So I feel like that level of competition is good, but I don't think that competition of like you're doing better than me, therefore I'm upset with you is healthy, because I feel like there's so much like honestly kind of like envy energy. Like we always want what we don't have, you know? And so it's like if we see somebody doing really well, we automatically are like, oh, well, we must not be doing well, which isn't always the case. So I digress. Never use free. Use BOGO. Buy one and then you get one you paid for. So I try to avoid the word free. I also have noticed that like if I offer like a free thing, people tend to get like, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like paralyzed. So I used to do like buy two get one free on my prints, but I would have a lot of people that just liked like two of my prints, or maybe didn't want to get a lot of prints. And so they would be like, oh, okay, hold on. Another thing that I've been really trying to work on is things that, this is maybe going to sound bad, so please hear me out, okay? Please hear me out on this. As I've grown a little busier at my table. I try to make my transactions seamless as possible. I also only have one device right now to do card transactions on. I'm looking into ways to have multiples. I'm probably going to have to invest in a portable hotspot at this rate and a second device for doing transactions, which is fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Growth is good. We like this. Good. This is all good things. All good things, Olaf. But anything that I can just keep people moving so that I can continue to help others. I don't have a problem with like chatting with you, or if you want to look a little bit, that's fine. No worries. But like, for example, if I'm like, oh, you get a free print, and then they're like, oh my God, I don't know what print I want. And then they're there for another 5 minutes, or maybe they're looking around like, I don't know, what do you want? Like trying to text their friends, like, do you like any of these? Then that kind of like drags that out too. And that prohibits me from being able to like perhaps talk to other people or do other transactions potentially. Oh, thank you. So unfortunately in that situation, especially when I have like a smaller table, kind of like it is important to try to like streamline my transactions as much as I can. Like buy 5 charms for 40. Yeah, exactly. If you phrase it like that, it's way better though. Like instead of saying like buy 4, get 1 free, I say all of my stickers are $5, or if you buy 5, it's 20. So you save a little. And that kind of like rephrases the mentality of like, instead of like, oh, it's cheap, because people will automatically, it's just the mentality of like how our brains work. We associate free with low quality. That's why like super high price like artisan stuff are associated with like really high quality. That's why people are like, oh, if I buy this more expensive ketchup, it's going to be a better quality than this generic ketchup. It's just the way our brains as a society have been trained to work. Okay, hold on. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything here. I like BOGO deals. See, I still technically am having like a BOGO deal almost. Like my charms are like 15 a piece or 2 for 25, which is like you're saving $5. So it's almost like getting like a sticker for free, but instead of saying, oh, you get a sticker for free or anything like that, I just give them a discount. Discounts work better than free. Does that make sense? In my personal experience. I used to do it the other way, and as someone who switched from doing it to the like free to the discount sort of system, I've seen a huge shift in the way that people like receive what I'm selling. Like notably so. 1 for 3, 4 for 10. Yeah. That's perfect. Atomic, I have a portable hotspot I can recommend you that works fine for me. I am probably going to get one through my provider just because it'll be like a discount on my bill. And my provider, knock on wood, I have never, ever had signal issues with. Occasionally I'll get like a tiny blip that'll last like 5 minutes. But beyond that, it has stood the test of time, given I mostly do the Midwest. So maybe that's just like the coverage that they have is like really, really good in the Midwest. And so maybe if I start going to like East Coast, West Coast, stuff like that, I might have to like investigate into other things. But that's why I kind of want to do that. Because I've watched other people struggle and I have not. So thus far, knocking on wood again, just for prosperity. Horrible Ohio. Growth is good except for the weird thing on my ankle. Listen, Cage, you got to do what you got to do. I will never judge anybody for not being able to buy something from me. Again, there's so many free ways to support like people in your life, whether that be like creatives or like people you care about, you know, like sharing their posts, liking, commenting, subscribing, telling your friends about it. If you have our business card, leave our business card somebody somewhere. So there's so many like absolutely like free 99 options to like support people. Like we appreciate that stuff so much. You watch my YouTube videos right now, that helps me so much. Put it on a playlist, put my VODs on a playlist. I just need watch hours right now, guys. Like that is like the freest thing that you can do to me. Like you leave in the house, like just put on my VODs in the background. Like mute them. I don't care. I'm pretty sure it still counts. ADHD prevents me from picking things. Yeah, I struggle with decisions too. I get the analysis paralysis a lot. Thank you, Kristen, for that. Soap stand. I used to have soapsicles. Like soapapias or like soap, like body soap. I used to have soapsicles. Sold for like $3, but if you bought 3, you paid 5. Oh! You should have been charging more, but it's a good deal. I love hearing this stuff from you and thinking about how wildly different our businesses are. Absolute proof that one fit. Yeah, exactly. One doesn't fit all. Absolutely. Seconded. And then you're never giving your merch away too. Exactly. And I also feel like I'm rewarding people for buying more, you know, beyond just giving them something extra that maybe they didn't want. You know what I mean? Versus like rewarding them for getting more of what they wanted. Because again, it's like, let's say somebody picks out 2 charms that they really like. And this is the last thing I'm going to say on this, and then I'm going to move on. But unless other people have questions, but let's say somebody picks 2 charms they really like, right? They get the discount. Great. They got exactly what they wanted. I don't have to worry about like my art going, like contributing to waste. Does that sound, that might sound weird, but like we all know that we've gotten some free shit either at like a craft fair or like Pride or something that like somebody just insisted we have, that we were like, I don't know how I'm going to use this fan, but thanks. And then maybe we use it for a day and then we like never use it again. We throw it in a corner. Or like we get a free print and we're like, well, I don't really want this, but maybe I can find a friend who wants it. And then it sits in a corner and it gathers dust because it wasn't something that we really wanted. I think it's almost better to promote the like buy more of what you want, continue to get discounts mentality, because then it's not like if somebody bought those 2 charms and then I'm like, oh, it's buy 2, get 1 free. And then they're like, oh, and then they look and they're like, there isn't any other charms I want, but they obviously don't want to waste the opportunity. So if they have nobody that they know of that would like any of the stuff that I carry, then they get something for free that maybe they throw away, sits in a corner. And that's not really helping my brand grow either, because when people like wear my stuff or like hang it on their walls, that's going to actually help build my business more than somebody just throwing it into a corner. Not saying that like throwing it into a corner is like a bad thing. We all do it, okay? Even with stuff we like, all right? I'm not trying to throw shade. Procrastination is a mood. But having somebody like actively advertising for us by utilizing our products is going to actually be better for our business too. So I feel like it's all kind of like a cycle. That's good if your provider will give you a good deal for one. I just got mine from Walmart since it was easier for me to buy data when I want it, need it. Oh, that's a fair point too. I'll look at that. Why don't you tell me which one you use actually? Because that's a thought I didn't really think about, is using like a prepaid version for it. That's actually kind of smart. So yeah, tell me. That's actually brilliant. Thank you for bringing that up. This logic, cons shouldn't provide free water, but sell options of no. Stop. Defon. Wrong. Water should never cost money, in my humble opinion. Clean, delicious water should always be free. Health and Poor Base, always priced a little lower. People process soap, had to work less than my soap. Listen, I will always fight the good fight of you should always charge more. I will always fight the good fight of you should always charge more. I'm going to snooze this one. So no matter how easy, I have people give me this argument all the time of like, well, it doesn't take me very long. Well, it's really cheap for me to make. Okay. And your time is still money, right? I know you were a kid. I know. I'll pull back. I'll reel it in. I'll be kind. I was kind of pretty good at mine. Only problem was placement all the way in the back. Sometimes get deserted in my aisle, but went smoothly and I profited. Yay! Good, I will play next year. I'm so happy to hear it. Mine was also great. I've barely touched the surface of talking about it. I love how I'm like, it shouldn't take me long to talk about this. I mean, it was only a one-day event. Why on earth would it take me a long time to discuss it? Well, because it's fucking me. And I can't stop fucking talking. I'm a professional chatter. Like, I can't stop. It's the same issue I have when I go visit my friends in Artist Alley. I'll be like, oh, I won't be gone long. And then like an hour later, I'm like, I visited 2 booths. I haven't done anything and I still need to pee. I'm so good at it. I get so excited talking about what I love and the biz. But what guy stuff do you offer? It's a valid question coming from someone who needs shirts. Guy stuff. I mean, I personally feel like gender is a construct. I would say that my stuff is a little bit more on the like effeminate side, pretty much with everything I offer. And that's just kind of like what I like to create. I'm a very like feminine person. So I create the things that I myself would like to purchase and buy and that I have interest in. And that does tend to be on the side of that. I've even had people who, what was it? Somebody recommended I draw. Oh, I miss like, what's the word? Mistagged. I mistook a cosplayer for a different cosplayer. And, they were from JJK and I thought they were from One Piece. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. But, hubby was like kind of giving me a hard time. They're all kind of poking fun at me. I'm like, do you see what I draw? Does it look like I watch Shonen? Do you see what I'm wearing? Does it look like I watch Shonen? No. I mean, some. Not really. Not really my genre. Big buff dudes, not really my thing. People eating demon fingers, not really for me. The Solus hotspot, it's good. Free 1 gig, usually enough for us for a whole weekend. An update. Oh, God. I don't use Square, so hopefully Zetto won't have that problem. Solus hotspot. Was that like a prepaid one or what? Oh, Jafon, what will I do with you? I love the convention yapping, me too. It's a problem. It's a problem. I end up being away from my table because I get so excited to talk to my friends. Mine was a 1 day too. I still have a lot to say. That makes me feel better. Oh, Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, I would say I have shirts, I have hoodies, I have buttons. A lot of my buttons are pretty neutral. I have lanyards. My lanyards aren't all that girly. Like, a few of them are, of course, but like I just came out with I'm coming out with a bees one, and one that's a little bit more like kind of like gothy vibes with little like bats and stuff on it. And I've got my egg lanyard. So I've got kind of a good selection of things. I've got some keychains that are a little bit more on the neutral side too. I've got chibis. Chibis are completely for anybody. Lot of chibi charms. Highlight was Copic chibi commission of someone's OC. Aw, you had many characters you let me choose. That's so cute. Straight Talk, Moxie, 4G, hotspot from Walmart. Little guy cost me $50. Data plan I go for is $50 for 100 gigabytes. Okay. I'm just gonna... copy. I'm gonna write down who told me this in case I ever have questions for you. Rainy Keys. All right, I wrote it down. Thank you. Independent one, I think. They have access to different service towers. I think pretty good switching you around. If it's struggling at all. Okay. Where'd you get it? Where do you get it from? Is it like online or what? And how much did the actual hotspot device cost you? Tell me all the things. Tell me your secrets. Or message me if you don't want to put it here. Whatever works. Oh my God, scroll up. There we go. It wasn't meant as a trolling thing. No, you're fine. I didn't read it that way. You're asking if it fits more like unisex. Yeah, all my shirts, I used to do more feminine fitted shirts, but aside from some of the like tank tops and stuff I'm looking into, which are definitely like female fit, or like boobs. If you have boobs, they're meant more for that. But all my shirts, all my t-shirts right now are unisex. All of my long sleeves are unisex. So that's more what I meant. I did lose 260 pounds. Wow, that's amazing. Good job. The plans do last 30 days. That's okay. It's expensive. That's okay. Free one giveaway with a gift card. Oh, I think it's like 100. That's not bad. That's not that bad. Honestly, considering I'm looking at, oh my God, how much was the Zettel card reader I was looking at? Let me look really quick. I want to see all of your different types of hardwares. Motherfuckers. Okay, I don't know how to read that. Is that a pound symbol? Why am I on, like, not American dollars? Zettel by PayPal. Please hold. The skin. Yeah, finding stuff that fits is hard. I can understand that. So this is a yearly discount thing where you get preloaded day passes for around $7 a day for unlimited too. What? Oh my God, Astra, will you send me info for all that? Would you message me all that? Please, that would help me so much. I'm really been seriously like looking into that, and I was just gonna go to my provider, and I'll still do that because like I don't know how much that's actually gonna run me, but I want to look at your. No, I don't want that. I want order hardware. There we go. Motherfuckers. Sorry, I'm like getting like very angry at my Zettel for not showing me what I want. Okay, so they just upgraded their card reader, which I really like, which is like $80, but I thought I was looking at a different option. Did they take that away when they updated it? I don't want any of that. Explore all accessories. A reader dock. Don't care about that either. I don't care about... Oh, they have a printer. That is expensive. Oh my God. That's $270 for fucking printer. I will just text or email you. Oh, printer and dock for Charbadol, only $100. Okay, well, that's better. Okay, this isn't what I wanted at all. I cry. Weep. See all store kits? Okay, these are like bougie as fuck. Okay, they've got like the with the printer for $340. That's way too much. Okay, well, I guess they changed what was available. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't buy the other one. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But it's going to be at least $80 for like the new reader, which I'm going to need to get inevitably. But I need to be able to like ring stuff up. I'm going to have to look at what it can do to make sure that I don't need like my phone for it, essentially. Thank you. Thank you so much, Astra. We do love goals being reached. You can grab them on Amazon. Amazon. Love Amazon. I'm an Amazon affiliate now, or associate, whatever. I have one of your unisex hoodies. I don't wear it when you stream. I only wear it on Wednesdays, because on Wednesdays we wear pink. That support somebody I know or know of. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. I'm the same way. I will say that my... oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. My t-shirts are also really stretchy and like soft. Green Hero, how dare you? Go to your fucking corner. I'm just kidding. Thanks for being here. Hi. The internet isn't the best way to get to know somebody. Yeah, that's fair. You do what you can, right? You do what you can. I've made so many friends through the internet, so came from the corner. So, sorry, as I clear my throat 1,000 times, I'm so sorry. I think it's just, I was doing a lot of talking this last weekend, and my throat is still kind of like, eh. Plus mornings. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else gets the morning the morning So the event. I have barely touched it. We left about, I would say like 30 minutes later than we would have liked to, mostly because like I shouldn't say 30 minutes. We left probably like 20 minutes later than I really, really wanted to at the very latest. But I got really nervous that we had forgotten something that we would not have been able to like jerry rig, at least not in my brain. And so I was like, we have to check. So we had to like pull everything out and like make sure we had it. And that kind of put us behind a little bit. And I thought it was only an hour, but I'm really wondering if actually it's maybe a little bit longer from us. Because it felt like it took us longer to get there than an hour, but maybe I'm wrong because I had it like timed out in my head. So we only had an hour to set up, and that was intense because something you don't think about when you think about setup time, right? I would say my setup takes me about an hour and a half for a 2-table setup, right? If I know exactly what I'm doing, it takes me about an hour and a half. And so the thing that I didn't consider is that like after we brought everything in, Stealth had to like, first off, getting there and having to take things in takes time. Stealth having to leave and go park the car takes time. And that's one less person helping me set up, which slows me down. If I was doing it by myself, it would probably take me a minimum of 2 hours. I like to think I'm a friend, but I never really know where I stand. That's so fair. That's green in the corner. I call it morning crud. It goes away after I drink something. See, I'm drinking stuff. Just had tea and it's all gone. Like 2 things of water. I think it's probably just this is probably mostly because I did so much talking last weekend. I definitely felt like I was losing my voice again after the show. So, we got completely unpacked and then we were like really booking it. But we were trying once again a new design for the table, which I really liked. I'm warm. Gotta take this off. Oh my gosh, hold on, guys. Not me screaming to make sure that it's better. Your voice always sounds rough when you wake up. That's fair. So we're like booking it to get everything set up and trying to get like the new table set up, and it worked really well. First off, I told you about those long panels. I didn't get a chance to use them because I realized that we need to print out backing board for the new panels for charms and stuff. And I was also thinking last night, I'm like, okay, am I gonna double up on the product that I have on those so that I have like easy multi-setup things, or am I only going to have, like, am I going to shift them each time? So I'm not sure on that yet, but we didn't get a chance to use the long panels, but we did get a chance to use the short panels with like more of the angle. I got that to figure out because I was looking at another person's setup and I really liked that. So I got that set up. That worked really, really well for us. I feel like it kept everything really nice and at eye level, and I really liked that. The other thing was that we were trying to like work with our space. So we knew we were on a corner, but I was kind of going back and forth on if I wanted to like utilize that corner and like make an L shape, or if I wanted to have like a straight across 2 table setup. I think honestly, I probably could have done the straight across and it might have worked better, because I like to have the buttons near the crane game, because one of the prizes is a button of your choice. So I like to have them close together, because when I've had them separate before, it can get a little weird. Like, oh, come over here. Oh, which button did you want? Oh, great. Especially if they like play multiple games. But I put the lanyards and the buttons there because there wasn't really a better place for it. And I wanted them at an angle as well. And I feel like the lanyards suffered a little bit because they just weren't as visible as everything else. So I will say that that's like a funny little piece of advice, is that like always be trying to improve. Like, I think it's really fun. I always like to like immediately start ripping apart my table and in my head and being like, okay, how could I make this better? What worked? What didn't? And and like maximize as much as I can. I still feel like I'm like really experimenting. I feel like I've learned a lot, but I don't feel like I have like a super solid like rinse and repeat setup every time. Product placement is tricky. Oh, you're quitting smoking? Congratulations. This May will be 8 years without smoking. You can do it. I believe in you. I've been set up. Hi, Vinius. How are you? So we got everything set up, and we actually set up about, I don't know, like 15 minutes into open, honestly. I was very stressed out about it. I hate not being ready to open at open, as well as the fact that I was trying to vlog. And that was a lesson. That was a lesson. Learning how to vlog a one-day con. I typically don't vlog one-day shows because it does tend to be stressful. There isn't a lot of time to record a lot of the time because it's just like go, 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 go. And that was no different this time. It was hard to get footage, but I did my best. And I'm still glad I did it because I feel like RodCon is one of those shows that really deserves as much like exposure as it can get because it is hosted just by the college and they obviously don't like throw a ton of money into advertising, which is so fair. So I wanna help in any way I can to like get the good gospel of the RodCon out. I ran 3 cell phone stores. Finding a place to put things was actually hard. Yeah, it really can be. Because you want things to be at eye level, but like ultimately you have to decide what's going to suffer because you just can't put everything in primo placement, you know? So then we were getting set up. I was trying to vlog. I didn't even get to take pictures of my setup until the end of the day. That's how busy we consistently stayed. I barely got time to do like check-ins. I think we got some decent B-roll. I sent Stealth out for a bit, and then I did get a chance to get out for a bit. I wish I had gotten more of my friends' tables, but I didn't really get an opportunity to do too much because, you know, I didn't want to like block them from customers either. And of course, every time I pull out my camera, somebody walks up, I swear. I would definitely do it next year. I will say pause. Feel free. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how your stuff would do, like the higher ticket stuff. I think that you would just need to like F around and find out with that show. Because part of me is like, maybe don't bring like a lot of like large scale items that are like higher ticket items. But I mean, I don't know. Your stuff might do totally differently than my stuff. So I don't want to like necessarily discourage that. I would say like, it'd be good to like, just see what sells, kind of go from there. But it's definitely worth doing. If you're local, you know, like I don't think that this is like a con you should fly for or anything by any means. There was maybe like 50 vendors tops. Like that's really maybe being gracious because a lot of us had 2 tables. So I don't know, maybe more like 30. Pretty small show, really small area. I really feel like they need to expand and I will get there on my thoughts on that. So tiny story break. I got my magic wand in the mail, guys, for my little Bluetooth mic. I'm so excited. I get to be a pretty princess. Pretty princess. And then, yeah, we just stayed steady the whole day. I guess some things of note were, I got to see Star and Derp and Star's boyfriend. So that whole little group, that was cool. Got to see them and they had awesome cosplays. Star looked amazing. They were cosplaying Marcel from Dungeon Meshi and they looked so cute. Oh my gosh, it was adorable. I loved it. Headset charged. Yay! I got to see some of my artist friends that I haven't seen in a while, so that was really cool. I got to see my buddy Nico and Cody, and I got to see Jet Falco. I got to see Bozzy, which is Sensel Studios. I got to see Hams, which is Teriyaki Weasel. So I got to see my pal Dean, who isn't, he wasn't tabling there, but it was cool to see him. And then my buddy Andy was actually my neighbor. I got to see his little one. So they were so cute. They were like riding the tables as he was setting up. It was really funny. She's like, I think she's 1.5-ish or like 1 3/4, almost 2. I should have just said almost 2. Going through the house. I'm taking over. Yeah, I just want to see all our friends. Dean, yes, enthusiasm. My voice carries. Good. I want to invade your home. Who did you cosplay as? AtomicKawaii, of course. I don't really do cosplay. Honestly, when you're in the alley, like, especially when you do more than just like 1 or 2 a year, honestly, even if you're just doing 1 or 2 a year, it's so hard. It's so hard to find the time. I would have to wake up at like 4 a.m. to get ready to do a full cosplay. And then I gotta stand in it all day. Like I stand, guys. I don't know if I've like amplified this enough. I sit this much and stand this much. I try to stand 80 to 90% of the time that I am at my table. I'm not gonna be in like high heels Or like even wearing like some of my cute shoes are really hard to wear. Sometimes I'll come in sneakers and I'll bring a pair of shoes to change into and then change into them at the show and then change out of them when I get tired of them. Or sometimes like if I wear a super like cutesy outfit like a dress or something, I'll bring a change of clothes to like change into like towards the end of the day where I want to get more comfy. My mother was like, "Who is this excited person?" "It's me. It's Atomic." She was Atomic from 20 minutes earlier. It makes for a long day for sure. And I'm sure that like any of you who are out there can attest if you cosplay, like even just like walking around the show all day can just be freaking exhausting. So I'm walking around, I'm talking to people all day long. I'm standing at my table. It's tiring. I mostly try to do like comfy kawaii is kind of what I call it. So it's like I'm in a cutesy outfit. I have kind of like my con clothes in my closet. I sometimes I'll wear them for stream too, you know. I'm really excited to wear my violet dress this summer once it warms up. But even wearing skirts and stuff can be hard because it's like I'm bending over a lot and stuff. So I've been looking into a lot more skirts that have like built-in shorts and like also just like Spanx and stuff that I can wear underneath that don't also stick awkwardly out of my shorts or skirts, whatever. My feet hurt so bad from standing at Detour, and for some reason my body decided the best medicine was walking 13,000 steps because it hurt less than standing. Dude, mood. At Planet, I walked 10K steps a day, and the hours were long. It was insane. Great, but insane. I was thrashed after Planet. Did not expect to be that tired. So I can relate to how you were probably feeling. Definitely just, again, I mentioned this before, that stuff really encourages me to really work on my health and like being more active and getting stronger because like I really want to like pull the strain off my body. Obviously like aging is a thing, gravity is a thing. There's only so much I can do about that, but anything I can do to increase my my stamina and my durability at shows, I want to do because I want to be able to be like hype and engaged with every person that comes to my table as much as possible. Thought about cosplaying while vendoring, but after a day of vendoring, I just want to go to bed. Too tired to get out of my cosplay. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Honestly, I don't know how we do it sometimes as artists. It's like we work all day, and then we like go to dinner, and then we like party, and then we go to bed at like 2 a.m, and then we wake up and do it all over again. YOLO, I guess. Mooning weirdos. Yeah. I'm sure there's some weirdos that wouldn't mind my mooning, but I don't want to actively be mooning people. Keep telling Sam my body is physically getting stronger as my mental fortitude gets weaker. You're like, my body can handle it, my brain cannot. Defying gravity. Stop. I've listened to Wicked so much lately. I'm like slowly memorizing all the words. Hi, Ice Spark. Love being the Green Ranger, but wearing spandex suits makes you hyper aware of your own body. Oh my god, such a mood. Dude, I get so self-conscious, like trying to wear like tight-fitting clothes or like crop tops, but I'm working on that. I'm working on not being that way. I just feel like I hold a lot of my weight like in my gut, and nothing shatters your ego more than somebody asking you how pregnant you are. Socializing with art friends after takes up a different bandwidth than yeah, it's almost like a recharge in a way, especially because we get to sit and eat a lot of the time. Sitting and eating is different. It hits different. Alcohol hits different. Just kidding. Sorry. Not kidding, but you know. Did you like it, Dino? I don't think it was like a 10 out of 10 by any means, but I thought it was really well done. And I'm like sort of obsessed with the Oz lore. Sort of a problem. Love that the first meal of the day is at 8 p.m. Listen, we always pack a lunch. We eat, but yes, I hate that we have to eat dinner at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. It's really hard to find decent food that's open at that time of night, especially that can host multiple people. Few parts I felt were slow. Yeah, I agree. I've been so obsessed with Wicked. I was talking to hubby about potential cons I wanted to do, and I happened to mention Emerald City Comic Con just because it happened recently and it was on my mind. And he's like, Emerald City Comic Con? And I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, what is that, like a Wicked convention? I'm like, no, stop. It's just a convention in Seattle. It's just a Comic-Con. He's like, uh-huh. I bet you want to do that one, don't you? Because it's in Emerald City Comic-Con. I'm like, no, I don't actually want to do Emerald City Comic-Con at all. I do want to go to Seattle. I don't want to do Emerald City Comic-Con. But it was funny. Good conversations with the hubs. Other fun things of note were there was a like balloon animal person at this show, and I don't know why, but the balloon animals kept spontaneously exploding. And I mean it, because I was watching, like, there was this family shopping with me. It was like a dad and his daughter comes to my table every year. She's little. And a grandma, I'm assuming grandma. And grandma is just standing in the back, like holding the balloon. It was a sword, a pink balloon sword for this little girl while she's shopping. And she's just holding it like this. She's not even really moving. She's just like this. And then all of a sudden it just went like in her face. And she was just like, it was fucking hysterical. And I watched it happen like 4 or 5 more times that day. They just kept, and every time they exploded, I went, hey, and I started clapping. Because I don't know if that's just like ingrained for me from restaurant culture. Every time we'd break a plate, we'd go, oppa, and we'd clap. So it made me laugh. And then me and an event goer started talking about how you could fill a bottle with lemon juice because citric acid will like eat at like balloons and make them pop. And they're like, maybe someone's just going around with a spray bottle of citric acid and or lemon juice and just next to the balloons. I'm like, that's evil. And also kind of funny if that's true. Anyway. Seattle is nicknamed the Emerald City. We, however, have no Wizard of Oz. Probably for the best. Balloons exploding would definitely mess with my tism. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely people who were not as stoked about the explosions as I was. I thought it was very funny. Probably shouldn't have, but I definitely did. I didn't encourage it. It just was funny to me when it happened. Anyway, so that was interesting. Let's see, my placement I felt like was really good this year. I feel like they changed the layout so that the aisles were like wider this year, which I think actually allowed for like kind of less artists. I really feel like this show has hit a point where they need to move to a bigger room, like a bigger location. I love the library. It's super cute, but they've got to move Artist Alley somewhere else, or even just the whole event to a different building, maybe like the auditorium or something, because it's just not big enough, in my opinion. I think that the show has grown so much. It was so much busier this year than any other year. And I don't know if that was because it was an anniversary. I almost feel like everything that's been happening with the world has almost been pushing people to support small more, which I'm okay with. I don't like what's happening with the world, but I'm okay with. And I had a lot of love from people, but I think that with just how busy it was, they really need to like, I think they've outgrown that location. I think that there's a lot of shows that like go way too hard into their vendors before their show has had a chance to grow. And I think that that hinders them a lot. And I've watched a lot of shows do it and watched it continuously shoot them in the foot. But like even shows that I go to still, the only reason I go to them is because I don't have hotel overhead. If I had hotel overhead, I wouldn't do those shows anymore, honestly, because like that's how much it affects, like it impacts the people in your alley when you don't have the show numbers to support the alley. That's why I always say less is more, because then the people that are going to have a better time. They're going to feel less overwhelmed. You're going to have more genuine interactions with the people who are there, and everybody there is going to do a lot better than if you just have a massive vendor hall. Massive vendor halls can work for much bigger shows, but if you're just like a second or third year show, like you don't need to double your vendor hall. You know what I mean? Anyway, I digress. This show, I think, is having the opposite problem where it's like, I feel like they do need to start having a little bit more vendors. I think that they do need to expand a little. I think it has hit that point where the show has an audience and a demand to grow. And I think that they could really benefit off of growing and adding more vendors and adding more events. So, or like things to do throughout the day, not like events, but like stuff going on at the show. So I agree. Not to overstuff the vendor artist alley. Yeah, I think it's the best option. I think that everybody benefits. That's why even with these smaller shows that are like a lot harder to get into, or no, I shouldn't say smaller shows, big shows that have smaller artist alleys that are harder to get into, even though that can be frustrating from an artist perspective, I think I'd rather that than a show that everybody gets into and then we're all kind of like, not enough people here for these many people. Morning, Trancher! I sprained my wrist. This shouldn't hurt 2 days later. It might if you're not resting it properly. You could also potentially have a hairline fracture. I mean, it's always good to go get checked out. I'm not a doctor, but a doctor could tell you. Whew. Getting warm. And then other things of note, aside from it being really challenging to record, was that the show itself was my best yet for a one-day show and also for RodCon. I was not expecting... I would like to snooze this ad as well. I don't have any more snoozes, guys. I'm sorry. I'll try to be... I'll keep an eye on the ads and make sure that if they're running that I'm not talking about anything important. But I really feel like the traffic was a lot higher this year. And I don't know. I don't know if like just all the effort that I've been making or all of the like positive manifesting has been like really paying off. Last year, I felt like I had a lot of people coming to my table and saying like, oh, I got something from them. Oh, I have this of yours, but then not really purchasing anything. And that is always kind of a concern of mine because as you guys know, I kind of have limited travel abilities, or more so I personally choose to limit myself on traveling because I want to, you know, be able to be there for my child while they are growing up and like make sure that I'm there for them and I can see them grow up and take them to things and not be gone all the time. I know that they would be fine if I did, but I want them to be more than fine. I want them to be great. And I personally don't want to miss all of these memories. So, that's a choice that I make. And I think that's okay. I think that what I'm doing is for the most part working for me, but obviously doing so many shows that have like very similar areas, and potentially similar audiences. It's always kind of a concern, especially year after year, event after event, you know, like Des Moines event, Des Moines event, Des Moines event, Cedar Rapids event. I go to a lot of those. So like Omaha, I do a lot of shows in Omaha. So because of that, I'm always kind of like, oh, are people going to get sick of me? Do people have everything? It's also why I work so hard to like continue to like make new product and like make new art. But this year, I think that my efforts have paid off a bit because I did have a lot of people that were like, I have this from you, or I bought from you last year, or I buy from you every year. And they were still buying stuff. And that made me feel really, really good. It made me feel like I was doing something right. It made me feel like all of this effort and all of my ideas have kind of been like on the right track. I feel like I'm kind of I've got what's the word? Phrase I'm looking for. I'm on the right track. I feel like I'm on the right track with my audience and with my business. I had just like an overwhelming amount of positive interactions as well as just like really, really, really kind people that were like, I looked through all the vendors and you were the person that I wanted to come find. or people that were like, I come to you every year, or people that were like, I am going to spend my whole budget on you. Like, you're the person I want to shop with. All of that stuff, like, really hit me in a really, like, big way, just because it feels very surreal to have people kind of say that stuff to me. So that was awesome. And I'm not trying to say this to, like, I don't know, like, be like, people like me, but more of just like, almost like trying to convince myself that it's real a little bit. And it just, wow, it was crazy to like hear those things multiple times throughout the day. I'm still kind of in disbelief, but it also made me feel really good, because I like, my whole point of my brand is like, I really want people to feel happy, and I want to like bring joy, and like literally I want to bring a sparkle to your day. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like what it says when I go live. It's like bringing a sparkle to your day. That's what I want everything about my brand to do. I want to like add glitter to your life. I want you to have it be sparkly and pretty and never be able to get rid of it. Ever, no matter how hard you try. Never go away. I am stuck. You cannot get rid of me. I tell my friends that all the time. I'm like, we're friends now. You can't get rid of me. I throw glitter in people's faces. Ow, careful of the eyes. It's good. You might go on the wrong track. You'll end up in the wrong city. Tell your kid there are games and toys. They're a teenager. They don't care. They don't care. They want to be with friends and have fun. How dare you be a good mom? I know, it's terrible. Sparkle Jam. I love that for you. Thank you. It felt really good. I've touched lightly on this, but 2024 was a huge maintenance year for me and for my business. So as a gentle reminder, if any of you are out there going, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere, I feel like I'm just surviving, or I feel like I'm just, paying things off, or I haven't made a lot of progress. I really felt like that was last year for me. And this year I was like, this is going to be my year. I'm not going to let anything bring me down. And I really just went into it with a positive headspace. And I do feel like that is really paying off. So don't feel bad if you have to take a maintenance year or multiple maintenance years, or it goes really slow. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So hang in there. It's going to get better. And now there's about to be an ad starting. So I'm going to stop talking about all the deep stuff for a little bit. But a maintenance decade. Yeah. Listen. What was it? Like Oprah was like 50 or something when she got her start. Like, you never. Age is but a number. Feel that? I feel like I pushed a lot in the past. I'm trying to slow down and be more steady and be okay with that. It can be really hard when you feel like you're not hitting milestones anymore. And to be okay with just doing okay, for a little while, and not like doing amazing. You know how we kind of like joke about like companies wanting those like record profits every quarter and stuff, and how that's just not realistic. And it's true. In fact, most businesses aren't even showing profit in the first like couple of years, and doing your art and making money off of it at the end of the day is a business. I know, gross, ew, business, but you kind of got to think about it like that. Like, there's going to be, different seasons for everything. Trying hard. I've been stuck in the situation a decade, and that happens. I didn't even start this until much later in life than most of the people around me. I am a lot older than a lot of the people around me. I'm going to be honest. Most people don't know how old I am. It's a secret. It's a secret. Harrison Ford was 30 and a carpenter before he got to be Han Solo. Exactly. I didn't know that, though. That's cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for the fun fact. In a decade, I'll be 50. Hell yeah. About to become the next Oprah. I spark. Broken neck set me back. Yeah, I would imagine. She's 21. Be the girl forever. That's right. Continually turning 25. Forever. On my cake every year. People are like, didn't you turn 25 last year? No. It's so crazy right now. I turned 24 last year. This year's 25, next year the same thing. Like, no. I'll just like hardcore gaslight every single person. Sometimes when like I love my mom, but sometimes when she asks me like a really obvious question, I'll just answer like in a really like gaslighty way. She'll be like, "Oh, are you gonna put on your sweatshirt?" Like as I'm putting it on, and I'll be like, "No. Why would you think that?" Like as I'm putting it on. She'll be like, "Ha ha." I'm like, "When do you want to sing to me?" Oh, when was your birthday? When was your birthday? Hold on. When is it? When is it? I normally do it the stream either of or after the birthday. It's Friday, but I'm busy, so I make it to your stream. Okay. So I can either do it now or I can do it the next time you're in stream. What would you prefer? I am just here to love you. It's all I desire. Yeah, do it. Bother me. I'd love that. Next Tuesday. Is that my con prep stream or do I have one more week? It's my con prep stream. Guys, I only have a week. I don't think any of my merch is going to be here in time. It hasn't even shipped. I'm so scared. I need to order t-shirts, but I need my samples first. Okay, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I need to make stickers. Can't believe it's only a week and a half away. It's fine. And then after RodCon was finished, we went and had some sushi next door, which was very good. We had something called like a kamikaze roll. It had like steak and shit on it. I don't know. I don't normally go for that type of sushi, but this shit was fire. It had like lemon juice on it and like something about the way that the citrus played off of all the other flavors, and like it had like crab and like steak on it. Delicious. And then we went and got some pretty okay boba at a place called Pearl Tea. It's a cute little shop. It's where I got my little bear cape that I wore, or that I do wear sometimes. But here, I'll show you really quick since we're talking about it. It's right here. But I almost got the squirrel neck pillow this time, but I was like, when am I going to use a neck pillow? I'm not even flying at this point. Maybe when I start flying, I'll justify a neck pillow. But as of right now, I don't really feel like I'd utilize it. I don't really sleep in the car right now. So, but this is going to get way too hot, way too fast. But I'm going to pop it on for a little bit. Yeah, that's where I got this. And it's a cute shop, but it is definitely, I don't know, it's okay, boba. I got one that was supposed to be like a Thai tea, milk tea, boba combo and like something else. And it looked really good, but it was just a Thai tea, really, with boba in it. Which is fine. I love Thai tea, but it was just Thai tea with boba in it. Cute. Thanks. Came back with brekkie. With brekkie. What you eating? What you eating? Tell me about it. Saw boba with jalapenos. No. Arimasen. Thumbs down. And that was pretty much RodCon. It was great. The big setup worked great. I'm still working on finding ways to display my apparel better. It's a really big challenge. Those of you who are interested in apparel, it is not for the faint of heart. It is so hard to display that shit well, especially with limited space. So, just keep that in mind. And I feel like it was a great way to roll out a lot of things. And we had a wonderful day. It was our best one yet. And I really hope to come back next year. I think that was kind of like the moral of the story. really big takeaway was just that I have a really hard time vlogging one-day events. That's a challenge for sure. Let me see if hubby said anything else. Yeah, no, that's kind of all the things I said. I hope that I have some decent footage once I upload it all. I am still working my way through Planet vlog, Planet Anime. Yeah, Planet Anime last year. Or no, Animate? Animate. Planet Anime is after that. So I have to do Animate and then Planet Anime, and then I can start editing this year's, which will be thus far like Planet Comic Con and RodCon. You know, when I say it like that, it doesn't seem like so much. I feel like the more you edit, the more you edit. The more videos I do and the more vlogs I do, the more footage I get, the more I have to edit, the more I learn how to edit and whatnot. So I've been trying to watch some videos on like some little tips and tricks on like how I can edit better and maybe like streamline it a little bit more. But I think at the end of the day, it's a time consuming process. You have to like cut down videos and like cut out dead space and get a flow on how you want to edit. Cause you know, it's an art form too. So it's different for everyone. They do put all sorts of weird stuff in boba. Taro is really good. Brisket quesadillas. Oh my God, when we were in Kansas City, we had the best fucking barbecue. I don't even like brisket, and I was eating the brisket. It was so divine. I will say I didn't really like their barbecue sauce. It was a little like peppery for me. And I like peppery, but I feel like it would have been fine if I had also had like a honey barbecue sauce to kind of like offset it to like dippy dips. But yeah, Kansas City barbecue, that shit was fire. And then so was the tacos we had. It's now ruined me for tacos. I tried to get our tacos here recently and I'm just like, they're not as good. Texas, I've never been to Texas. Gotta go pick up my roommate from the mechanic. Good luck. Thank you. Safe travels. It was so good to see you. I will look into all the shit you sent me. Thank you. NC, barbecue brisket is probably the best. North Carolina, I've also never been there. Texas scares me. Texas scares me. Yeah, that got too warm. I'm very warm all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see. Any other things I can think of? I did get a little bit of swag. Two of them were buried, which was some stickers, and then a cat print from her name is Cat and Loaf. I'll grab her Instagram because she's so fucking nice and sweet. She was there last year, and I got if you guys saw that stream, I got the cat pancake sticker from her with all the syrup on it. She does all cat-themed things, and it's a cat print that says, like, read more banned books. So that's going up in my living room for sure. Cat Loaf Studio. So here's her Instagram if you guys want to go check her out. She's a fucking delight. She's so nice. So her old account got hacked, so she's currently trying to rebuild. So if you guys want to drop a follow to a sweet bean who does sweet cat art, please give her some love. And then I got some stickers from Falco. And then one of my favorite things that was bought, hubby comes over and he's like sneaking, right? He's like with his stuff. And I'm like, what do you have? And he's like, oh, nothing. And I'm like, that's a lie. You have something in your hand. I can see it. And he shows me that he got, I'm going to have to put it on so you guys can see it better. Just washed it. Sorry. It's all like inside out. He got himself a shirt, a really cool shirt. It's an Evangelion shirt. It's an Ava shirt. Isn't that cool from my buddy Hams? And it's a little button up and he looks so handsome in it. Oh my gosh. He looks so adorable, and he never buys himself anything, especially not like clothing stuff, unless I like make him. And then I've been wanting him to get like more like cute nerdy stuff aside from just graphic tees to wear at the table. Not that there's anything wrong with graphic tees, but like, it's got a pocket? Little pocket? It's so adorable. And so I like started smacking him with it, and I was just like, I'm so proud of you. You look so cute. Because he put it on, and I was just so happy. It's also hard to find like good nerdy like guy apparel for him that isn't just like graphic tees. So he got a really cute button up, and I was very proud. He got a happy beating. Yeah, you know about those happy beatings. you know. So, yeah, it was an excellent show though. Again, I don't think I'd recommend it for a travel show, but for 6 hours, we did great. Again, best one-day show. I can't say that it would be great for everyone, but I think that the crowd there is awesome. And I think it's important to take away that, like, even if you have a bad show, there's still so much good that can come out of it. And I didn't used to think this way, but I've been watching some people that have kind of been changing the way that I view things. And it's like, even if you have a bad show, yes, obviously the money thing you have to consider, and that does suck. And I think that's something that's important to keep in mind maybe for next time. But for the fact that you're there, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that. You're already there. You're already experiencing it. You're getting out there. You're meeting new fans. You're networking. You are making some type of money. Like, I don't think there's ever been a person I've talked to that has made no money, like no sales whatsoever. If so, that'd be bad. That I would say there's probably no benefit to that. I don't know if there's a benefit to that, but I think it's pretty hard to make no sales at a show. I think that just, it's good to keep in mind that like there is an opportunity to do things that may not always be monetary that will still benefit your business and your brand. If nothing else, it's something that you can put onto your resume of like, I've done this con. I've done this many cons. Something that I need to start using as a sales point. Like, I've done this many shows. I've been doing shows since this time. I would have been a smartass and just showed up to the table in a full suit and tie. Oh, hubby is such a sweaty guy. He would be so miserable. It wouldn't matter which show we were at. He would be miserable. It's never cold enough in there that he'd be comfortable in a suit and tie. I don't think I've ever watched him wear a suit and tie where he wasn't sweating. I'm going to start doing that to my button-up shirts and put a plush in the pocket. Do it! Yes! It's always my first thought, is to put a plush in the pocket. So I want to get out and see more places, for sure. I want to get out and see more places, too. And I think that, like, the people that I get to meet and the experiences I get to have are absolutely worth all of that. So you're there. You've made it. Exactly. You got in. There are plenty of people out there that go, oh, I wish I could do that, you know? So you got to try to look at the positives as much as possible. Atomic 2025. I almost said 2022. That's not the year we're in. Okay. Is there anything else I needed to talk about? I guess, like, I realized that we needed a lot more things because of this stuff that I haven't had to restock in a while, like some specialty paper and like some button supplies. So I got those ordered when we came back. I also ran out of ink. I thought I had another one because with my printer, if I run out of one color, it won't work at all. Yay. So we ran out the night before printing stuff, so we weren't able to reprint like the new menus. I think menus are great, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder the efficacy of them in certain events. I think it's better to have them than to not. I'm just rethinking a lot of like how I do my menus, and I think that they could be better. So I don't know. I'm miss being a stone carver and doing shows like that. Oh, that'd be cool as a stone carver. Gotta pop off. Aw, you keep bringing the sparkle. I will. You have a sparkly day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it was a great show. I highly recommend it if you guys are in the whatever part of Iowa we're in. If you're near the University of Northern Iowa, check it out. Check it out for sure. Otherwise, aim. Yeah. No, it was great. There were just really nice people there. I had a great time. I think I'm just kind of repeating the same points now. Do you guys have any questions or anything like that? Want to use any of the Ask Atomic before I like take a quick break? In the meantime, I'll work on a puzzle for you guys. Puzzle. Just use the Zettel card reader that I want as the puzzle. Before the internet was big? Don't yell at me, computer. What if we did a doodle day? I won't make it as difficult this time, I swear. Let's do a doodle day. I don't know why that sounds fun today, but it does. Menus as in items to price. I used to use them, but now I have price signs placed by each item type. All. So, let me show you really quick. I'll show you guys my setup. And then I'll show you what I mean. I say it's better to remain an amateur at a con because it would be an oxymoronic to be a con pro. I'm going to take away your privileges. Let's see. Trying to remember where I had the pictures. There. So I'll grab this one. And then... Oh, shit. That's not what I want to do at all. I want to crop. I know how to do this, I swear. Edit. Change canvas size. There we go. And then... Now keep in mind, I had more stuff on the table. And then I ran out. We brought 20 surprise bags and we sold every single one. No, you would like that too much. You would like that too much. So, the lighting is terrible. I apologize. It's all like yellowy, but here's the front of my table. So I have a price menu up top. I'm also trying to figure out a better way to display a price menu that has a list of all the prices of things I have. I've also got stickers of the prices of the things that I have. But then normally I also additionally have, everything is packed away. I cannot physically show you. Here's an old one. This might, ignore all the markings. This was me designing with my friend. Hi, Omni. How are you? I also have a full scale menu of everything that I have with price points that if my table is crowded, I can go, would you like to see a menu of everything that we have? And then people can go if they want something or just promptly hand it back to me. I also think I want to do, and this is another idea from a different artist. I think Lillustrations was the one that I originally saw it on, is a nonverbal form. I did have somebody that was like incredibly anxious and they ended up writing down all the prints they wanted on their hand, which I thought was really sweet, but I felt really bad that they had to do that. So I wanted to create a nonverbal form where they can, you basically take a piece of paper and then you print off or write out like what you want your nonverbal form to say. And then you laminate it. And then apparently there's things called, you know what dry erase markers are, right? Apparently there's wet erase markers where you can like, they don't come off unless you wipe them off, which would be better because then they don't smudge as easily. But then I could just hand them to people if they wanted or have it on the table if they wanted a nonverbal form. Cheesecake Factory, their menu is like a novel. Their Cheesecake Factory's menu is something else, to say the least. To say the least. So this was pretty much the setup that I had though. And this is the angle I was talking about. Inevitably, I want to have my pen tool. Inevitably, I want to have the longer panels here, or potentially have a double panel lean with like boxes up top where I could have my standees. Very low stock on all my standees. All I have left is like Goth Atomic and Malim, and I think I have 3 Goth Atomics left, and that's it. Yeah, but I don't think I want to do my menu laying on the table like this anymore. I think I need to find a way to stand it up. In this instance, I had this area, but if I continue to expand on my stickers, which as you guys can see, all of these panels are full, and I definitely would like to display more, and I don't have room to. This isn't even all of my stickers. I just left off a couple that were really low stock on, or like the hype stickers because they're a little bit more niche. So if I want to keep expanding, I'm not going to be able to have this at like a nice eye level. And so I'm like, well, where do I put it? So I'm struggling with that a little bit. How do you get the panels to angle that way? So first off, you'll need these feet if you're just using regular panels. You'll need the feet that are a little bit taller. Otherwise, they're going to like lean down like this. And then you're going to have like weird dead space, which is fine if you want to use that for like a price sign or for something else. But I don't like the look of that. So what I did was I put the little feet on and then I twist tied them to the other panel. Actually, I think I just did it on this side and on this side. I don't use zip ties because they're wasteful and because they're kind of a pain in the ass to get on and off. I use twist ties. They're a little bit harder to get on, but they're really easy to get off. They're really movable. So if you like put something at a weird angle, you can loosen it up and like redo it versus zip ties. Like once you tighten those bad boys, they are on there. You have to cut them. Thank you, Rainy. You know what's crazy? And people thought so. Hand drawing on each mystery bag. It was fun, but they are a ton of fun. I decided to make cute stickers labeled mystery packs. Aw, that's adorable. A ton of work. Yeah, I used to do a lot more handmade things. I used to do a lot more things that required like things that took a lot more time that I had to physically make myself. And I still DIY a lot of things. Like I printed off all these signs, the little stickers, the little stars. I'm planning on adding more. I do all my own price signs. I did all of these grid panels, like the backings for them. I do all of that, but the more I do, the less time I have to do all those things. So I've just been doing less and less and less. And the more that you can like work smarter, not harder, and utilize your time. I don't like to draw on like the little like bags that people buy for like mystery bags because they just get thrown away. So if it's something that people were keeping, that might be different. Put your menu on a tethered RC blimp. What did you use as feet? These are just feet for the grid cube that came with it. So a lot of grid cubes will come with those feet. Let me see if you can order them by themselves on Amazon. Cube storage feet. Yeah, so you can just order them by themselves, like just the little legs. Not really like a ton of options. The rest are like for furniture, and that's not really what I'm going for. Otherwise, they do typically come with them. So, yeah. Yeah, they help give it some height so that you don't have such a gap when it's angled. Otherwise, if it was angled just like on the table, it would actually only come up to about like here. And then I'd have this whole area here that I would have to fill up with something. Or just have empty, which I don't personally like. It could work for people if you wanted to use that area as like your price sign area, that'd be perfect. But you don't have to use the feet. For me, I feel like they're kind of necessary. Rashu, welcome back. Don't forget to rest and compress the wrist. Yes, please. Yeah, no, I would definitely like give your wrist a total break. And if you have a brace, I would put it in that. Twist ties are easy to remove, can be easily adjusted. You can get them for free. Yeah, I buy treat bags all the time for my business to put like stickers and stuff in to keep them together and to keep them from getting like bent and stuff in people's bags. And so they come almost every time with like a packet of twist ties. I have twist ties in spades. So I utilize them because I have them, and I literally use them until they're like gross and they're breaking. But I use them for all sorts of things. I use them to attach these here. Do you see how, so my stickers are just on paper, but I use the foam board here for my charms and for my buttons as well. And I have little twist ties that I used. I poked little holes in the corners, and then I twist tied them. That's how I attach them. Oh, and then the side of my booth looked like this. So it looked pretty good. Like I said, the buttons and the lanyards, I feel like kind of suffered because they just weren't as visible as everything else. But I feel like I did the best I could do. I didn't really have a lot of time, like I said, to like experiment and move stuff around. If I had, I probably wouldn't have left them there. Cool. I don't have the grids. I have the grids, but I don't know if the connector are big enough. Glad I know I can order feet. Yeah. A spade is a weird place to keep the ties. Also, I need to keep an eye on where you're going to be next so I can maybe see you. I've been meaning to do more Midwest cons. Yes! I have a convention schedule up currently. It's missing a couple of events because I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of things still. So never fear if you don't see an event there. I just only put the things that I am 100% confirmed to be at right now. So I'll be adding more as I get accepted into more. But as of right now, that is my comprehensive list. All right. Well, I think now is a beautiful opportunity probably for me to jump up and take a little break. Let me create a puzzle for you guys. So I used a doodle day, a finished doodle day for this one. So I hope you guys like it. All right. I will be back here in just a little bit, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, well, okay. My camera's not there. But yes, thank you for here. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in a bit. We're going to work on designing a magical girl for a stamp rally for a con I have in like a week and a half. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But I will be back in just a little bit. I got string cheese. It's delicious. Cheese. I love string cheese. It's so good. That's protein. So I'm like listening to this music, just like happy with my string cheese. What's everybody got planned today? Anything fun? Hard to tell the Ichigo pieces from the Uta pieces. Everyone's like gathering in this area. Doesn't go there. Sorry guys. Oh, maybe it's Paul Blart. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's like purple. I don't know. I don't know where this one goes. Here? Yeah. Ah! I did it. Yay! Oh, we're not done. Yay! We did it! You're gonna play Lethal Company? You know little to nothing about it. Oh my god, you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun going to the school. I would like to unpin it. Unpin. And going to my mom's old house, emptying out the food in the fridge. My brother didn't do it. Gonna need a hazmat suit. Yikes. Playing Tears of the Kingdom? Ooh. Different colors are a huge help. I'm trying to do the blue girl. You guys ready to design a magical girl? I kind of got her started, but then after that, we started talking about like making their weapon like an art themed weapon. So we're gonna have to change the weapon. I don't think well, no, I did play it with mods. I did play it with mods so that we had like unlimited room and stuff, but Lethal Company is really fun. Yeah, I would definitely wear a mask if I were you. That's gonna be intense. I caught it. Vanilla, and then with mods. The emotes are really fun too, if you end up using them. Apparently, Repo is really fun too. It's like a Lethal Company type game. The weapon is an art thing. Maybe the attacks are like, I'm deleting your entire layer. Oh my god. Ha, get rasterized. Oh my gosh. What should my weapon be though? It could be like a pencil or a paintbrush or I'd want it to be something I actually draw with. I could make a marker, but it might look kind of weird and boring. I don't know if people would be able to tell what it is right off the bat. Magical fountain pen? Ooh. Wield a cry cut? No! I don't even use a cricket. Cry cut, cricket, whatever. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Pinterest. Calligraphy. I have used fountain pens in the past. And I feel like since line art's like one of my favorite things, that feels appropriate. Okay, I wondered how much it would pull up for that. I want like a pretty one though. Honestly, I'd love to do a glass fountain pen, but I feel like drawing a glass fountain pen is going to make me want to like yeet myself off a cliff. Have you guys ever seen a glass fountain pen? Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. Fountain pen could flow out with both brush strokes and pixel strokes to symbolize your love for traditional digital art. Possibly. It's going to be a sticker, so I don't know how much I'll be able to like put around me or around it. Because it's not me necessarily. It's like a magical girl. Yeah, if it was like a print, for sure. A cute fountain pen. Ooh, okay, I'm getting some good images. Let me pull up my other thing that I had for all my magical girls. Was it this? Yes. Am I pulling for cast race tomorrow? No. I'm not pulling for her. I'm gonna wait for Cinny. I'll probably pick Ruan May. However the fuck you say her name. Castrace looks cool, but she's just not really my vibe. I need him. I worked more on my March 7th piece, guys. That's what I haven't touched Honkai in a really long time, guys. See, I'm the opposite. I need less healers. Everybody I have is a fucking support character. It's a problem. It's a problem. Chugging along. Run May. Cypher when she drops. I want, what's his name? Like Aloxa. And I want Cinny. Not that I'll probably use Cinny, but Catgirl Nihility, yeah, she's cute. She's really cute. I didn't know her name, but now I do. Lunatic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I had some other magical girl references I wanted to nab. Magical, there we go. And I'm willing to like move around all of my, oh, Jesus. Just that, thanks. I'm willing to move around what I've designed so far. I'm not like super invested in it. Let me put it that way. I'm actually half tempted to kind of like start over. I don't know. This is a pretty good pose though. But I just found a better pose. I think I want to do that pose instead. Hi, D Cruz. I got my day, but he's a horrible healer. I don't really use healing as much as I use Robin for support, but I have plenty of healers. I've got Lynx really far leveled up. I would definitely utilize her. I'm doing good. I dropped HSR. It got too big for my phone. Got tired of power creep. Yeah, that's fair. I play it on PC, so luckily that's not an issue for me at this current time. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Okay. Yeah, I think I might. I'm not going to scrap this by any means, but I think I'm going to kind of start over. Mostly just because, like, I don't feel like I really had a direction. And I feel like I have a better direction now.
You do. You.
Dad! I thought that said you for a second. And I was like, why are you saying I'm icky? But hi. How are you? They're 10K. 10K points. My con was good. It went super well. All right, let's design a magical girl. So I want to change the pose immediately. So I've got a pose I really like. It's not that different from the pose I had, but okay, I don't know what I want to do with that arm yet. I don't want to do that the same way. Oh, damn. Okay, Defon, taking the crown. Look at you go. Clock out for lunch. Hey, yo, lunchtime. I had cheese. What's for lunch today, Dad? May my rain last longer than my last one. Took a hot shower. Didn't help. Yeah, I'd say at this point, probably just go see a doctor. I wouldn't wait if it's hurting you that bad. I would just go and take care of it. I don't want you to be in pain anymore. All right, so we have to do a mint color. I think ooh, should we generate a color palette? I haven't done that in so long. Should we? Do I have any handy? I used to do a lot of palettes. No, not really. Okay. Color palette! Express Care. Spent my day at the doctor. Woo! Okay, sounds good, Dad. Okay, so let's do, what was it? Coolers? Yeah, I think Coolers has the... I guess sign in. Do I have an account here? Oh gosh. Okay, no. Let's do color. I think it was Color Hunt. Ah! Found it. Palettes. Okay, so we want blue pastel. Oh, blue. Blue. Okay, we got blue and yellow. Here, I want to show you guys so you guys can see. So this is Color Hunt. I really like it for palettes because you just like, you can either go to like these over here that kind of have like predetermined things, or up here when you look at stuff, it's got all that stuff up top too. So I picked blue and pastel because I do want it to be like mint. Well, I guess I could put mint in here too. There we go. These are really green heavy. I was worried about that. So I do want it to be mint, but I want it to be more of like a bluey mint. So, because the other person's doing teal, so I don't want that to like be too close. That's fair, Devon. So this one's kind of nice. So is this one. Okay. This one's too purple heavy. This one's nice. It's got like mints and blues. Okay. It's kind of what I was going for, is like mints and blues and not really the pinks. I process information really fast, so if I'm going fast, I'm sorry. Minty blue sounds like dog-shaped mints. It's Blue's Clues. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. When the game says it has sorry, Elizabeth's cheek. Oh. Honestly, you shouldn't take antibiotics unless you absolutely need them. They're not really all that great for you. I'm not a doctor, but they are fairly overprescribed just as a whole. Okay, so I think my favorite has been this one with like kind of like, because obviously I'll be using white and probably not that like tan color, but like I like this mint. These blues I kind of have mixed feelings about. I wish that I could like alter it a little. I wonder if I can. Can I mess with it? I can. Okay. More palettes. Okay. This one's nice, but it's like really dark. I don't know. That's kind of nice too, though. Typically Google color theories and color palettes. I don't know I had this available. Yeah! Color Hunt's great. Colorhunt.co. Do you pay for your Linktree or do you use the free version? And follow up, how do you generate the QR for it? It has nothing to do with the rebranding. I do the free version, and the QR, I'd have to go look, but I know that it's available within the free version. Otherwise, you can go to Canva and you can generate a QR code with any link for free. So lunch was a little sandwich with provolone. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh, a sandwich sounds really good. I really wanted a tomato sandwich when I went upstairs, but we don't have any tomatoes. And yes, a tomato sandwich. I really like, I haven't had it in a long time, but I like, you get like a good bread, like a sourdough or a focaccia, and then you put mayo and like a little salt and pepper, and then delicious. Like the ocean vibes, yeah. Free Linktree, yeah, exactly. I eventually want to switch over to card because it's just a lot more aesthetic and I think it's also free. But right now I'm just using Linktree because it's what I have set up. You should go to the doctor. Guys, go to the doctor if you don't feel good. As someone who hates the doctor, if you're in pain, go to the doctor. I used Python to make mine. Doctor felt the same way, prescribed you something, but it's going to be expensive and not needed. Yeah, exactly. I want to eat. It just hurts too much. Go to the doctor! Guys! Ooh, onions, tomatoes, and mayo. Nom, 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 nom. Share, please. Where's my bite, Dad? I would like my bite now. Namina! Yes, we love Namina. I am queen for the time being. You are. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but garlic a day keeps everyone away. So I'm missing an arm. I just put a Band-Aid on it. Is that why you can't give me a bite of your sandwich? Motherfucker. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep this one. Ooh, maybe winter would be a good... Oh, no, these are dark. Well, this one's kind of nice, but it's too gray. I like this one, but it's too blue. I feel like Goldilocks. This one's too hot. This one's too blue. Need to find the one that's just right. Which I think is probably going to be this one. I think I am going to change it a little, though. Can I? Nope. Nope. Cannot. That's okay. Let's download. If you lose an arm, you can always 3D print a new one. You are so right. So right. Okay. Goodbye. I live in America. I can't afford to go to the doctor. I also can no longer get certain treatments to the VA thanks to someone who I will not name. Yeah, he sucks. I got it on my tab now, colorhunt.co. Yay! Good job not getting yeeted by the bot. I could send it, but I think it'd be hard and rotting by then. No, not gonna make that joke. Gotta wait on a ride. Small town issues. That's so fair. What'd that arm ever do for you anyway? We told that to my father-in-law. He lost his foot due to diabetes. My boyfriend was just like, it's fine. We 3D printed you a new one. Okay. So, let's see. Trying to decide like how thick I'd want the fountain pen. I'm also trying to decide on like a hairstyle and stuff. I don't think I want to do anything with like pigtails of any type because I have so many characters that already have that. I don't really think I have any like I have blue-haired characters, but the only ones I have are like Tamagi. I've got Nova, which is more of like a minty green hair. And I've drawn Nova before. I suppose I could draw her again. Thought about doing something a little different, though. Hair bubbles? You mean like where they're like in the multiple things? Because if you're meaning that, that's funny because I was actually thinking about that a bit. In AtomicKawaii land, we can come here and chill and forget about all the bullshit, for sure. Yeah, okay. I think that I have to do those then. If I did that, I could do Nova and just utilize a character I already have and make more artwork of her. That might be better. So Nova. That's this chickie. Ninja! Hi! Hair bubbles? You mean when it's in the multiple things? Words could not express how lost I am. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look them up anyway. So, here. Hair bubbles. These are hair bubbles. That's what they look like. They're very cute. I think I'm just gonna do a long ponytail one, though. Like, not like that. Kind of more like this. I think I'll snag that for my reference image. Does that make more sense now? Hair with mock diamonds in it. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you, Ninja? Make magical versions of all your main OCs. I've thought about doing that. I did it with Twinkle forever ago. If you guys remember that. It was a like a Patreon thing, I think. For my OGs out there who knew me back when I had a Patreon. I wonder what those would look like drawn, or if I've just got to kind of wing it. Oh, here we go. So in the past, I've had them in more like all white outfits, but I think I'm going to add some color to them for this. That's 100% not what I meant to do. Thank you. Very little. Trying to click on a thing, and then it clicked on a different thing. Not cool. I need to click on, where'd it go? This. I got lost in Pinterest land. Well, shit, that didn't take me to the right thing at all. Well, go back. Maybe if I write like drawing or like art, that'll help me. Sick as heck. Oh no. Hair bubbles seem like a lot of work. They're really cute, but I don't know. I've never done them. Mooney, you've done them. Are they a lot of work? A bad pickup line. Okay, let me grab one. Okay. Man, I've got no pen and no paper, but you still draw my attention. I love that one. I think that one's actually really good. You probably have that Twinkle sticky. You can pair them with little braids in them too. Yeah, I thought that was cute. There's so many different things you can do with it. Shock diamonds are gorgeous. They appear when stuff comes out faster than sound. Holy shit. How fast does your hair grow? My hair grows at the speed of sound. But really simple. It's just getting them to look as big, look full, or as big as they can without making it look too messy. Poison Ivy is great. Hi, Rocket Pop. How are you? She's green, and she's my favorite color. I love Poison Ivy. She's adorable. Green is my second favorite color. I bet you guys can't guess what my first one is. It'll be a shock to everyone. Everyone will be shooketh. Blue, nailed it. Orange, yep. Also correct. All of these answers are right. Okay, so if I'm doing her, then I just gotta figure out an outfit a bit. But we've got the pose. Okay, we've got the weapon. Look at all this progress we're making. Gray. Chartreuse. Yellow, because you like sunshine. I do actually like the color yellow, but no, not my favorite. Transparent has to be your favorite color. Oh my god, you're right! I meant to say yellow. I just read it green, and so I typed it. God damn it. I do that all the time. Green's my second favorite. Okay, so we are going to kind of move some stuff around here and then like lay it out a bit. So we want, effectively, we want the eyes to be like here, I think. Yeah, that feels right. Amsky! Hi, baby! All right, so we're going to want to have the weapon be like here. Approximately kind of have that shape. That's really big. Okay, that's too large. Well, if we have the weapon, or if we have the hair kind of have the hair bubbles, why don't we have like, here, hold on, let me grab her too. We're gonna just yeet her into the corner here. Okay, please, thank you. I would like to just move the object. So, she's got the hair bubbles, and we can kind of make her weapon sort of have a little bit of a bubble texture too. So kind of come up like this. Kind of like bubble up a bit. Maybe a little less angled. Well, we don't want it too... Ah, the joys. Have like a bubble here and then have the fountain pen sort of look, which is like you have like a little star on the back of it. Because I like stars, because why not? Russian DMs have hair bubbles, what I've done for Minnie. Most of them are the side view or back views. I have a pretty good amount of references for the hair bubbles. Atomic, 2 different versions of a print. I can't decide which to use. Can I show you in your Discord? You're welcome to use. We have an area where you can get feedback, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So if you guys ever need feedback on like your art, like you're stuck on something, doop. References. Where'd it go? Resource share. Art feedback. Yeah, we have a whole thing for art feedback. So you can just start a new post in there and get some feedback on it. Thank you for offering, though. Pinterest, luckily, was providing pretty well. I was looking for maybe like actually drawn hair bubbles, but there really isn't a lot of those. It was just like a lot of real people. So I have a lot of real people images. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for the head journey. Or whatever. I don't know. Give like a side view of these. A side view. Why do you like this, Pinterest? Kind of works. Head journey is better than a mid journey. Okay, so we'll have that there. I don't know what I want to do for the outfit yet. So, like, I'm going to pull up the other... I should have one other image of Nova somewhere. But it might be old AF. LMN. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the chibi of her. I don't think I want to do it quite like that. Because it is pretty revealing. For the most part, it's around the color palette I wanted to use, though. So that kind of works. Well, Jimmy! Thank you for 100
My
bits!
roommates think our house is haunted. But after living here for over 150 years, I haven't noticed anything strange.
That's funny. Hi, how are you? Morning, Envy. I just did an event, a one-day event this last weekend, and I was chatting about that for the majority of the stream, and now we're working on designing a magical girl. So I don't love this design. It's not terrible, but I don't love it. So I'm going to pop it up over here. I can close this. And then we're going to also just give that a little white background and make it smaller. Don't most people walk on their heads? Totally. We love walking on our head. Okay, so as far as outfit, let's see. We could kind of build off of the layered look. I think I also need to move her, whole body over. Yeah, just a little. What's tickling me? Is that my hair? Okay, I guess so. A ghost tickling you. Oh no! So maybe we do like kind of like her hair is gonna be up. And that big star, I think I'll keep that. So we have a lot going on over here. So we'll probably want her hair to kind of like come out here a bit. So maybe like it'll be like this. Yeah, that looks pretty balanced. So we'll have that, and then bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna really build off this other outfit. I think it's a pretty solid outfit. I think it could definitely use some improvement. I think it's hard to draw chibis in like skimpier outfits because their bodies are so like deformed, so it's like hard to get the anatomy to look right. So maybe we keep this look where it kind of comes up and goes over. And then we have like maybe the rest here because I like that look a bit. I think that's kind of what I did with the other one too. No, well, just kidding. Never mind. Maybe it was just an idea I had for the other one. The other one that I am not using, for the record, if anybody's just coming in. And then this kind of goes over and back and then sort of pops back out. Could have been like a multi-layer thing. And then maybe like another. Trying to figure out how to do layers. Layers are hard. Maybe just that. Maybe just the 2 layers, and then we'll have a star here. I actually might be able to have like something coming out of the fountain pen. That might look okay. I don't know. I think I want the pen to be a little bit more at an angle. I'll make the whole arm come out a little bit more. Whoa! Crypt Pirate! Hi! Hello! How are you? How was stream? You were doing some art today. How was arting? Hello, hello. Yes, welcome. If it's your first time here, hello, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. We are working on a magical girl design today for a stamp rally that I am part of for a convention I have in like a week and a half. I just had an event too, so yeah. And I won't stop coming and I won't stop coming. I don't know. Ad hell. Oh no. I wish that it wouldn't do that to raiders. Like, truly, it's like, I feel like if you raid, you should be honored by not being sent to ad hell. You know what I mean? Maybe I could do it like... I feel like having it upright might look better and a little bit more balanced, but it'll be more middle wide, I guess. Always a challenge. Banana, 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 banana. Yeah, Cage, I would just try to keep off your wrist as much as possible. Hopefully Crit is out of ad hell now. Crit, I'm sorry you got sent to ad hell. I wish that it wouldn't give ads to people just coming in, especially on a raid. You know what I mean? Abstract art, just spatula work. My hands are covered in acrylic paint. Yay! I love it when I get messy when I work. It makes me happy. Is there anything you'd like to share with us today? Please let us know and we'll get you a permit. Okay, now I know that time it was a hair. Haha. I think there's 2 of them. Do I see it? Is that a hair? No, that's just attached to me. Okay, I'm losing my mind. There was only 1. Okay, so with this color palette, maybe we do... I learned of permits the last time I rated you. Yeah. Oh, yes, permits. No ads here. Hooray! Thank you. Okay, and then we had like strings, it looks like stars, which that's kind of cute. A little different than what you see with typical magical girls. And then I think I'm gonna have it go down to like a skirt instead. Bum 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 bum. Do I want it to be layered though? I kind of do. I don't know. I know I say this every now and again. I just want to say I'm grateful our paths crossed at AMKey have been such an enhancement to my life. Oh, and even in the capacity of what it is. Oh, I love you so much too. I hope I get back into AMKey soon. Next year, right? Right. Next year will be the year. Next year will be the year that they'll let me back in and I get to be in that freaking hall again. Go to that awesome freaking arcade room. It was so good. Thank you for all the kind words. You're so sweet. You're always so sweet. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with all your sweetness. Could put you in a smoothie, but that might hurt. Did I make her legs a little too long? It's always hard to like get these chibis right. Okay, so 1, 2. That's like 2.5. I can maybe make them a little shorter. Let me look really quick. That's fine. Mandy's always here to like reassure me that I'm overthinking. Always. The first two? Okay, cool. Oh, these look really good. How fun. Is that your painting smock? I love that. It's so colorful. If I'm able to make it next year, then you'd best be prepared for the most overly, what did that say? Overly excited autistic hug of your life. You got it. Just don't hurt me. Don't squeeze me too hard. Hugs are good, squeezy bad. Yeah, 2 permits is fine. Oh, Mandy wasn't saying it's fine to me. I thought you were like, it's fine. It's not all about me, guys. I have problems. Oh, these are good. I like the yellow a lot. The yellow is really fun. There's something about the way that the paints are like blobbed on there that really makes me happy. They look so shiny. They look like little slimes. Maybe that's why. Little shiny slimes. I love slimes. Blue and the red are what chat helped the most with. So these. Wait, did I open it twice? Why did it open twice? So like these. Some kawaii metal music to wake me up. I sadly do not have kawaii metal music. I've just been vibing with this like cute music today. There is a thing called baby metal. It is fantastic. They have a new song out, actually. It's good. No, Dad, no, eat. You guys are the reason that I won't make a lick emote. Try to remember that when I'm overly excited. I'll warn you, I promise. Yeah, no, these look great. Thank you so much for sharing. And Crit, if you have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. You're such a sweetheart. I'm so glad you got a lot of beautiful artwork done. Yeah, if you have to wash the paint off. Dad. I got plenty of licks. That sounds so dirty. Clean my spatula is so fair. Bubba, not you too. Oh my god, Dad, you really do have a lot of licks. Riss is there to lick everything. Whose is this little one? That's so cute. The Marita lick is adorable. There's a giraffe. Of course there is. That's a stupid question. There's a VTuber for everything now. Okay, also the Onirin lick is freaking precious. Are they licking their phone? What? And the little froggy lick is really cute too. I just want to taste the slime. Okay, the little froggy lick is freaking adorable. A cookie lick? Oh my gosh. It like licks it away forever. Better be a phone. Lol. Most of them are just gifted emotes. Uh-huh. Sure, Dad. That's what you want us to think. No tasty, bub. I like the art you're doing. Thank you. I hope it goes well. I hope that I'm able to design my little magical girl here. We've got like at least an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more to get this bad boy designed. No, I think this is... Maybe I'll just make the whole body just a tiny bit smaller. Just a little bit. And maybe just a teensy bit shorter. Like stubbier. Okay, I like that. it's hard figuring out how you want to do chibi dynamics because there's so many different types. I think I do like I prefer mine to be like a 2, not quite a 2.5, more like a 2.25. Feels right. Feels right. Right before I subbed to every channel I thought, listen, such a mood. Such a mood, though. Instead of lick. Inhaling my slime? No! No Kirbying my slimes! Oh, that felt so good. Oh, sweet cracks. Sweet, sweet cracks. We have to verify. Atomic could just be lying to us then. Could say that slime tastes of something gross and nobody wants to lick it. Yeah, it's spicy! It's really spicy! It tastes like charcoal. I would not keep yummy to myself. It's not yummy. It's icky. Gross. Nastiness. Bum, 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 ba, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Guess we'll just be an acquired taste. No! It's lava in my mouth. Yes. It's not slime, it's mucus. Oh, that sounds so gross. Why does my slime emit electricity? Get them out of there. Get Cosme out of there. All right, there we go. Bum bum. Bum 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 bump. Bum 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 bump. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Work, boo. Just quit. Come hang out with me all day. Life advice. Aw, thank you, Rainy. I think that'll be okay the way it is. I'm trying to think of the color palette too. Maybe let's give her some maybe some magical gloves. Magical gloves. But they've got to be how do the artist gloves work again? I don't remember. Hold on, let me pull one out. Is it just 2 fingers? Oh, little slutty half gloves. I don't like drawing with those on either, but for the sake of this being a little artist style magical girl, how would that look? Gotta use my own hand as a model here. Hold on. So if that's... it would need to be on the other hand. Shit. Is this a left-handed one? Not really, but... wait, shoot. Might buy from a small creator, make my own because I can sew. Ooh, that's smart. What if she were an artist and an archer? Wouldn't the gloves overlap? Probably. I always use 2 fingers. Well, not today because I can't move them. Right. Just draw with some leather work gloves on. No! I'd never be able to move my hands. And then maybe we'll bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. And then we'll put some crazy crisscross thing here. And then that'll look more even. Shit. I was gonna put stars in it, but that looks like it's gonna be way too hard. We'll have the star here. It's fine. Yeah, that feels magical enough, right? The pinky is usually exposed. Oh, the archery gloves. Gotcha. To the point, fingers minus the numb. Archery gloves is used. First 3 fingers, that'll get covered. Also depends on the style. Archery, you shoot. Compound, people get little triggers for the strings, and you'll have to... the folks that put 3 fingers under the Knox split finger shoot. I'm a split finger shooter. Oh, cool. I've only done archery a couple of times, and I never really liked compound bows. I definitely prefer a longbow. Whoa, that's a long time. Longer than me. I'm a recurve shooter. Still talking about archery? Yeah. I used to deer hunt. I am from the mountains. Oh. I know hunting is like can be like a necessary thing, but it makes me sad. I'm a big softie when it comes to animals. I've already come to terms with the fact that if I ever like got left in the wild, I'd probably just die. And when I say probably, I mean it most certainly would just die. Bum ba bum bum. Mm. Do I have chibis over here? Yeah. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Most ridiculous double glove. The only reason I bought the archery gloves. I hunt bugs. Yes, definitely a necessary thing. Oh my gosh, Mew, you're only 10% egg. No eggs for you, which is good. Eggy is not necessarily bad. It had his longbow and recurve. Oh, cool. Maybe the bear that you're lost in the woods with will hunt for you. That's true. I could befriend it. Like D&D, that's how it works. I'll just pick the speak with animal talent and then roll a dice if if a bear came upon me. Do you think a bear would be confused if I did that? It would probably not be confused. It would probably just attack me, but that's not the point. What is the point? I'm not sure. I have had deer meat though, and it is good. And I know that they're like an overpopulated species or whatever. Like I know. Still makes me sad. I get sad when I see a squirrel get like hit by a car though, so kind of a baby when it comes to animals. I just love them. They're good beans. They deserve to live. All right, cool. This is one of the few times I've worked on like everything but the face. All right, let's work on the rest of this. Bum, 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 bum. Well, these eyes are way too small. Bum, 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 bum. I once stopped my car as to not run over a moth. Oh, that's so cute. Even though it still hurts like hell, you're still eating. Well, I'm glad you're eating at least. Don't befriend the bear. Beef friends. Beef friend the bear? I don't know what that means. Plus, archers tend to be more respectful about it. My father and older siblings hunt, so I'm not about it, but I get people still feeling bad about hunting. Yeah. Personally, I find archery hunting as more humane, but that's because you really got to aim your shot and only have as many arrows as you can. Yeah. No, I do agree. Dad brought me Swedish meatballs. Yum. I'm hungry, guys. I don't know what to eat. I think we're having fajitas tonight. Bear will most certainly hunt for you. When it finds you, it will dine with you. Hooray! I read that. Valid ice moths are important pollinators. They are! Watching Atomic, listening to Chill Banger in the background, plus some Roblox Bitcoin mining simulator. What? What is that? I'm glad that it's therapeutic. I try. I love turkeys. They're so cute. I'm not a huge fan of turkeys, but I still don't want them to die. I have beef with turkeys. The irony of that statement. Not poultry with turkeys. They take forever crossing a road. Must run a family of quails. Little quails. I don't have any Hot Pockets. You can tell I grew up in the rural Midwest. Yeah, well. I only went to turkey when it's turkey season. Out of season, I wanted to be alive for turkey season. I don't really eat much turkey on Thanksgiving. I eat a little bit with like cranberry sauce. That's it. Name your layers. Turkey bacon. I like turkey bacon. I also like turkey sausage or ground turkey. It's good. But as far as like the Thanksgiving turkeys, I eat turkey once a year. I like turkey lunch meat, like thin sliced turkey meat. Turkey and Swiss. Delicious. Guys, I really want a sandwich. Dad, what the heck?
Did you know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?
I did. Did you know that the powerhouse of the cell is a synergy in Enter the Gungeon? Ham on Thanksgiving, but I'm not the decider of that. Oh, you'd love it at our house. We always have like a spiral ham. Oh, why am I yawning? I'm not tired. Growing up in the mountain, when times got tough, we had to improvise. Put aside the cute factor. Very fair, very fair. Survival is different. Make your tiny ham. I have deer meat in my freezer. Having it more. Deer stew is delicious. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Did you know bits are the powerhouse of the trade? Father. Dad, thanks. Thanks for the 300 bits. And Rashu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the biddies. I love my dad making brisket for Christmas. Oh, that's cute. I'm the only one who likes it. I'm the only one who likes it, so it has to be the smallest of hams. I'll eat with you. I'll eat a little bit of it. I like ours. It's pretty good. The only thing I feel bad about is that they always make... Oh. Defon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sextra. And starting a hype train. Guys, if you participate in the hype train, we got brand new emotes. Brand new emotes. Hype train on the hour every hour. Till we get all the emotes. Woo! Remove my headphones before our rep picks up next year. I'll have Thanksgiving ham, to be honest. I like shaking it up on holidays. Shaking it up. Next year, Atomic Dad, see you. What I'm hearing is that Atomic invited me over for Thanksgiving. Yes. Please. You would make it so much more fun. I don't really like Thanksgiving that much, so please do. Since the last time I called, I was on hold for 45 minutes. Oh no!
Let's bitfall de VCAT party de VCAT party de VCAT party.
Thank you so much. Let's bitfall. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, get those emotes. Those emotes in a meeting, but I figured I'd share this now.
In a meeting, but figured I'd share
Thank
this now that there's a train.
Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Enjoy your meeting. Many years the hospital vouchers to start for $50 for the holiday turkey. I bought a turkey ham sandwich tweet. Oh, for beer buddy. Beer goes well with Halloween. Or I mean, Thanksgiving. Shit. Gotta get that Pabst Blue Ribbon. Actually, I like Pabst Blue Ribbon. PBR is good. I'll fight. Turkey for Thanksgiving and then ham and rolls, fresh deli style. Oh, that sounds really good for Easter. Guys, I'm hungry. We have to stop talking about food. I'm really hungry. All I've had today is some oatmeal, a bagel, and a string cheese. Here goes well with most holidays. Oh, lol.
What are you doing?
Rainy! Rainy, you just got a Slimify! Guys, if you didn't know, anytime that you sub out of tier 3 for 3 months or more, you get Slimified. So you get to become a little slime that's in the corner of our stream. You do get slimy now! So, Rainy, what you're going to do is you're going to go to our Discord. And you're going to go to the art daycare area. And there's a reference drop-off. You're going to drop off there. Yeah, it says 3 months in advance on my end. Love the increased volume. Yes, I'm very excited. I haven't done one in a while. Are you on mobile, Mandy? Thank you, Chanter. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your vibes. I hope they're immaculate. Look at all these emotes we could get. There's a little kitty emote. Ah, yes, mobile.
Watermelon
And you get
slices,
emotes too, Rainy?
strawberry cheesecake,
Getting
fresh
slimes.
cheese
Getting
ravioli with
emotes.
Alfredo sauce,
Slimes.
freshly grated Parmesan cheese.
Why are you doing this to me?
What are you doing?
I'm so hungry. That's not cool. Dad, you take your food bits back. Thank you, though, for the bets. Thank you for the 200 bets. Oh, Defon, thank you for gifting us up to Tranter. Tranter, enjoy all of your emotes. No more ads for you. Yes, you can, you liar. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking about food. Liar. Liar. Do not lie to me. I can point too. Meeting is done, so now I can hear. Thank you so much for the resub, BLT. How was the meeting? Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Look, we're 52% of the way to a level 4. We're getting emotes unlocked. Don't think of delicious foods. I'm trying. I'm gonna go Flying J's gas station and get a slice of pizza. Pizza sounds good. Should probably eat something. Yes, pizza. Pizza is always the solution. I love pizza. Pizza is the way. Meeting was blast. So tired of work. It's just my second day back after vacation. Oh, that's such a mood. You're almost halfway there through the week. Woo! Listen, that's all I've got. I'm trying to be as encouraging as humanly possible for you. I loved you. So sorry. I'm sorry that you the suffer. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Kupo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh. Hype train's almost over, but thank you so much. You get some emotes now. Yay! You snagged in at the perfect time. Good job. Okay, what do we all get? Ah, it's not the one I wanted. Ah, Rashu, you got the one I wanted. That's okay. This is still cute. Rainy, yours is so good. You got the salt one. I don't know. I bet a doctor in the chat's going to be able to help you, my friend. Eventually one day I won't have to suffer anymore. It's true. It's true. The rest of the level 3s, oh my god, I haven't even gotten close to that. Yours are good too. But I want yours. Yeah, there's new hype emotes. They're so good too. I think I have like almost all of plushes now. Mew, you got a good one too. Ah, thank you, Rashu. Okay, that was a lot of lip gloss. Lip stain, whatever. Wait, my lips very peachy. There you go, guys. There you go. There's the list. Tap my slime off. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Mandy, thank you for the help. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Okay, so we're probably going to work on that. I don't know. I might be working on it off stream because I'm prepping for another con. Otherwise, it'll be probably sometime next week or week after, whatever. Stick a thing in the skillet. Can take a bit at a time if you have a lot of emotes. Hungry. Guys make me want to go eat food. Trying to get better at hair. Hair. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm overthinking it. I know that's shocking to everyone. I never do that. This is a one-off. Imagine that I ran out of things to make the song sound interesting. Am I wrong for singing along? Don't know where I'm going with this. Con prep precedes me being slimy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish it didn't. It's okay, do it when you can fit in your schedule. Why are you so sweet? You guys are so nice. The new camera worked great at the con, but my mic doesn't work. Which is okay. I can still use it for my phone, so. But it worked great. I didn't get a chance to get very much footage, though, sadly. Overthinking is like your thing. Secret. Secrets. Secrets. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I did all that on the wrong layer. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. Hate it here. Why am I like this? Your inner monologue is showing. And I can show you a rainy lick of approval sticker in your Discord now. Oh no! I have some friends that wanted it as a legit sticker. Hell yeah! I already asked after the last comment. My days seem to run together now. No, it's okay. You can ask as many times as you would like. It's very convenient. It's amazing for B-roll, especially. It's been great to just be able to like set it down. Sometimes I'll just prop it up and I'll just like use it. It's awesome. Where's the hubby with the pizza? Hubby's at work for like another hour and 45 minutes. Hubby will not be able to rescue me today. That's okay. I'll go scurry around like the raccoon that I am after a stream and find something to eat. If you ever want to draw Libra, just like go for a friend. Oh, your character? So cute. Is that a triangle on their face or an A? Is that the constellation? He could order it and have it sent. I mean, that's true. He could. I could also order it and have it sent. Hungry. I should put on clothes. Yes, indeed, the wrong layer. Rip me. Yeah, he'd probably want to save money. He's definitely the type of person who's like always like, we should just eat at home. He's great about it. The paintbrush in the slime? Oh, in the hair. That'd be funny. The Libra constellation? Okay, cool. Libra's your sun sign. That's my baby daddy's sun sign. I get along well with Libras. Libras, though. I'm gonna do an art fight this year. Do it! I don't understand it at all, but it sounds cool. I also don't have time to do it, but if you have time to do it, you should definitely do it. I'd make you a pizza, but my pizza flipping hand is fucked up. That's fair. I'm gonna redesigning her for my new stream branding, but now I'm commissioning all the art of her. Yes. Yes. I love that. There we go. Hi, Scronin! How are you? I'm gonna do this here. I had fun. Yay! You got me to draw more? If you ever want to put the slime Libra in any merch, go for it. Hell yeah. Will do. Thank you. It's art of your character. You're so it's art of my character. You're so allowed to merchify it. Fuck yeah. That really took me a second. I have to like slow down. Hi, Mikey. Thank you for the hugs and nuzzles. How are you? Babe? Baby? So we're going to start with the big puffs at the top. Okay, first off, let's maybe figure out where we want the little in-betweens to be. Oh my god. Ah! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, that, and then we're gonna grab this, and then Just grabbing some reference images before I jump around here. Well, I suppose I could just probably leave these up. Yeah, I'll just do that. Words are hard. I get it. The excitement is real. I'm glad that you get to be another. I'm glad I get to add another slime to the corner. It's gonna look so good. Welcome back, Rush. How was skilleting things? Was I looking up? Oh yeah. These are so interesting. I've never drawn anything like this before, so it's kind of a challenge. I don't back down from no challenges. I ain't no punk. I now have fried egg and olive with cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Why are you flickering light? My light bulb might be going out. What if that's why it was darker in here the other day? Maybe my light bulb is going out. That would make sense. Imagine. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. I really like olives. I had some pickles the other day, and for some reason, I don't know. It's like I like pickles, but like I have to be in the. I don't know. I guess that's kind of a universal truth for me, though. Like I kind of have to be in the mood for anything that I eat. I can't just eat things whenever and not have it be circumstantial. I cry. Ooh, cheese. So eat some cheese and then go decide what to where to go eat. I literally thought in my, like, I read that too fast and I thought it said I should go wear some cheese because I just read the whole thing really quickly. I bought a new set of skirts from American Eagle. Ooh, I haven't shopped there in a long time, but they do have nice quality clothing. Same way, but Macro can't understand that. He's like, if it's something I like, I just eat it. But I'm like, dude, I have to be in the mood. I'm the same way, and hubby is the same way as Macro. It's like, he will just eat, like, even if he doesn't like it that much, most of the time, he'll still eat it, because it's just like, it's food. Like, he's not picky at all. Like, if you're hungry, eat. I'm like, listen, if I'm hungry and it's not something that I'm in the mood for, even if it's something I like, halfway through my brain will tell me I'm full and I'll just stop eating. And then an hour later, I'll be like, I'm hungry. It's a problem. I'm really trying to I've been trying to fight that part of me lately and just like forcing myself to eat food, even if I'm not that into it, and like finish it. A dress made of craft singles. Sure, it's been done. Almost down. Gonna go get some gas station pizza and wings. Maybe some root beer. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Not root beer. I don't like root beer, but the rest. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. More likely to eat something if it's made for me because half the battle is executive dysfunction. Yeah, that's a mood. I cook small portions and then keep snacks around me all day. See, mindless snacking is not good for me in my health journey. Trying to make better choices for myself. Having snacks readily available all the time is the last thing I need. Listen to Weird Al's parody of Beat It called Eat It and live by those lyrics. And on that note, love you. See you next time. And still forget to eat at times. Fair. I suppose for you, the half the battle is just the eating. Hey, I heard that normal people actually go eat and when their stomachs are complaining. It seems like a good idea. Having gummies within reach is bad for me. The munchies get me. Yes. I'm that way with like sweets or like right now it's like nerd gummy clusters. It's like if they're within my vicinity, I just go grab them and I'm like, oh, I'll just eat a few of these because they are effectively better for me than a lot of other snacks, but other than the fact that apparently they might have bugs in them. I still jokingly reply to that with extra protein. Does that look cute? Do we like that? Is the hair too long? I don't know. I feel like it almost looks weird. Maybe I'm just not used to seeing characters have that. It looks cute. Dare to dream with me. Your last meeting. Yeah, fuck meetings. How are you? Other than relieved that your meetings are over. Giving scorpion tail maybe needs more space between the balls. That's not a bad idea. One too many balls. Can you have too many? I'm tripping it through a cold. It must be better by Friday since con this weekend. Woo! What con are you going to this weekend? I feel like we talked about this. I don't remember though. I thought 2 was plenty. Oh, right. C2E2. Hell yeah. That'll be so fun. We did talk about this. Like with hair texture, perhaps. I'm also wondering if like the balls are maybe just like a little too large. He likes big balls. She likes big balls. We like big balls, but we've got the biggest balls of them all. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what that could have meant. All I can think of is the thief and the cobbler. That's clip worthy. Wait, what is? We've got the biggest balls of them all. There's a big con. My money is ready to leave me for all the art and Animu merch. Do the thing. Do the roller. Right in the friggin' gutter. I don't know what BEEG would be otherwise. My Little Balls song. In fairness, it's not mine. It belongs to oh my god, Jack Black or whatever. Tenacious D. There we go. Yeah, I think spacing them out more in between and making them a little bit smaller and a little bit less like perfectly round. Yeah, definitely looks more natural this way. How to explain? I was off by one little letter. BEG? Oh, a beg con. I get it. Bum 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 bum. no! It's because I'm say-so, okay? I'm pure. I'm pure and innocent. I didn't realize that it was even spelled like that. I thought it was just spelled the letters B and J. I feel like that looks quite a bit more organic. However, comma, don't yell at me. It's one more. One more edit. I really want it to be like here, where it ends. That just doesn't want to work for me. Oh, I know. It's fine. Don't worry There we go. That'll have to do. It's as good as I'm gonna get. It's not really how I like the hair, but it's hard to make a ponytail do what you want it to do. That doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. You're nomming on eggs being weird. I am higher than the Eiffel Tower right now, so everything is a ball joke. My say-so label was forcibly removed. It's probably why I understood. The Eiffel Tower is only 300 meters high, unless you're in Denmark. It's not hard to be higher than that. I did say higher than. I am nomming. Oh, I read that. Okay. I want to try something. What if we removed her whole head and flipped it the other way? Dare to dream with me, people. Okay, but I feel like that works for the hair a lot better. Does it not? I regret nothing. Thank you for the pat pats. Okay, but try floating above the Eiffel Tower. Autocorrect is higher. Apparently, I think it wasn't wrong. These are the people that get drunk in order to be this weird. Oh, just a permanent state of weirdness. So we all aspire to be. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Pick a tall thing. Okay. Yeah, Eiffel Tower always smells like croissants. I want a croissant. Stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. Iceberg immediately brings up baguette. Croissant. The other day, I was eating a croissant, and then I had a croissant. Croissant. Okay, that I think looks 11 times better. Oh, so much better. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me through all of that. Maybe I should have gone with a palette that had more yellow in it. Now I'm kind of regretting using this palette. I might grab a different palette, guys. It's all part of the process. Trust the process or something. Mandy's ass is about to be happy. My new chair just got here. Yes! Let's fucking go. Dude, you're like so, fucking, what's it? Like glowing the fuck up this year, and I'm here for it. Cheap red wine doesn't smell good from four flights of stairs above. My chair is peeling, but my butt will use it until she can use it no more. Such a mood. My other one was like literally falling apart. So I feel you on that front. Music's so happy. Has anybody been playing the new Madoka game? I have not, but ironically, hubby has. Which I find adorable on so many levels. And he gets so excited to show me his magical girls. It's so fucking cute. Bum 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 bum. This is too thick for her chest. Need to make it smaller. Thinking about my chairs, I have to try them out in person. Same with beds. I'm not buying without trying. That's fair. I'm trying to think of what I'm like that with. I don't know. I feel like, well, it's more like I just won't buy certain things used, but I understand your logic. Does that make sense? I feel like it's a really fair point. What
The
is
hard
that?
crunch of the shell and toppings. It has a rather juicy lettuce and soft and cold cheese. All wrapped up in hot and steamy meat, or vegetarian substitute. The shell, a crunchy, baked, folded piece of delectable goodness.
I'm so glad that cut off. Dad, you're mean. 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 I'm so hungry. Come feed me. This instant demand. Cheers. Thankfully, my boyfriend had a particular brand of chair I got before, so I've tried it out in the past because I'm the same way. He just passed on the poor back jeans. Oh no! Apparently, food descriptions. That doesn't matter what your food is. I want a taco. I'd eat a taco. I'd smash a taco. Fuck up a taco. So hungry. Dad's trying to kill me, guys. They want me to decease.
Golden brown crispiness with exploding flavor. The sound of sizzling when you put it in oil.
I'm going to make you sizzle with golden brown crispiness and exploding flavor if you don't knock it the fuck off, dude. Lays. See, they're so salty. I like salt, but like, damn, they're salty. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. I said yes. Check your butt.
The wonderful sound of the batter hitting the hot pan, sizzling, watching the bright beige color turn to a bright brown satisfies me as I flip the circular food. Right before I dig my fork and knife through the thick stack of food I have on my plate, I put some maple syrup on. I watch close.
My stomach is actually growling now, and it is your fault. I almost said your fart. It is your fart. TTS gave up and went to get something to eat. Oh, no, you're amazing, Mikey. How are you? Oh, I'm hungry. Even the egg on my head and the emote looks good. That's mean. We're gonna ban him later. What do these cover? Just the last two pinkies. Okay. That is my stomach right now, 100%. Cosme is an accurate representation of my tum-tum right now. Dad hates me, guys. Or this. That's also an accurate emote for my stomach. I feel like that looks really weird. I don't remember how I looked at this before. Was it this way? Yeah. There you go. That looks better. Not great, but better. Also, Mandy, I want to see pictures later of your dope-ass new chair and setup. I know you've already sent me some, but I want to see more. I tried the Nether Flame Sauce. My tongue and throat are on fire. Did you get the little Minecraft Happy Meal? You do have a lick emote. Look at all those moogles, Phineas. Indeed. Dude, some nuggies sound fire right now. Everything sounds good right now. I have a problem. I think I'm just too hungry, guys. I think it's a problem. Does she look magical girl enough? I feel like she looks different, but still, like, good.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Hi, Ironside. How you doing? I almost said hi, Dad. You're not Dad. Yes, you better, or I'll fight you and I'll bite you. I want to play video games. I should want to work. I really should. Play video games. I just want to play Northgard.
Fuck you!
I finally finished my first run of Northgard the other day. It was so fun. Oh my god, no, Cage. This is my appetite when I see that it is $15 for anything to eat. Such a mood. Who needs food when you could just not? What do magical girls do with their mouth? Now, we'll make her a happy magical girl. I guess. Whatever. Oh, that's the tiniest mouth I've ever did draw. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. I just realized something. What did you just realize? The sour one's almost made my whole body pucker. If I go by the art I find of magical girls. Yes, go on. And then what happened? Also, hi, Irons. How are you doing? That's in response to that didn't answer my question. Doing well day off today, just had noms. I'm so hungry. Will you bring me some noms? Peace? Peace? Spicy ones probably are worse. I would assume they'd be much worse. Bum. Oh my god, Apothecary Diaries has been so good. Or which season are you on? Episode 10. House MD, if House was an anime girl with... See, I've heard people call her the Chinese Sherlock Holmes, which I feel like is very accurate. Dude, Apothecary Diaries is so good. I need to do some Mau Mau merch, like, ASAP. She's such a well-written female character, like, truly. Like, I really enjoy a lot of series, but even then, I can agree that even if I like a series, that doesn't mean that the characters, like, especially the female characters, are well-written. And I do feel like there's kind of a lacking in well-written female anime characters, especially protagonists. Although, let's be honest, most of the time they aren't protagonists. A lot more male protagonists. Me and my buddy were talking about this yesterday, kind of commiserating over the lack of, like, well-written female characters. But Mau Mau passes. She is a very well-written female character. Was that you going off, little timer? Okay. No, it wasn't. All right. Not there yet. I was about to say, that felt a little short. And it's because it was. Timertron is very confused. It doesn't really know what's happening anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe she broken. She probably is. Timertron never really knows what's happening, if that's any consolation. She are in state of confusion, always. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Now we move on to the cleanup stage of the art. Like a beach cleanup, but for a chibi. Hmm. I'm realizing some things here. Can I do like a perspective thing? Yeah. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's try free transform. So dun 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 dun. Sorry. Every stage is a cleanup stage for me. Yipes. So if the head.
I come back during break. Not to be a fart, but to say da art is looking wonderful. SSSSSSSSSS. Gummy
Thank
bears.
you. Motherfucker. Appreciate you. You are a delight. Sometimes. When you're not teasing me to make me very, very hungry. Bum, 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 bum. Now it almost looks like your hair is like too long. It's okay. What if I? Am I moving the hair again? Yes. Not important. Don't worry about it. I faxed my lunch order. It was just delivered. You faxed it? Could you take 5 and grab something? I mean, I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon. So the answer is yes. I just don't see the point, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, that would make a lot of sense. Bum, bum, bum. Anal beads. I mean, because I care. Yeah, I know. I'll get some food soon. Thank you for your love, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, fax me some food, yo. Sounds delightful. And that's definitely not because any food sounds delightful right now. Thank you for adding that. I'll be here all week. Giant's very cute. Thank you. I will worry about it. Stop it. Quit that worrying nonsense this instant. What'd I just say?
Well, since it's been a year since I faxed anything, this will have to do yar burger yar burger yar burger yar burger.
Oh no, I dropped it. Oh, my timer did go off. Thank you.
Yar burger yar burger yar burger yar burger.
Thank you for the bit burger. Delicious and nutritious. Well-rounded meal. I love me a bit burger. Burger filled with delicious, nutritious bitties. Yeah, baby. There we go. Look at that baby. TTS isn't smart. The fuck bit message. Yarburger. 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 I don't know. I just work here, okay? Can you see the sun intensifying over here? It's getting to be a lot. Now I want a Borgor. Whoa. It looks so cursed for a minute. Terrifying. That was terrifying. Trying to get her upper body to look the way I want her to look. You will not pass. Actually, I really hope you do pass. I hope you pass my own personal standards. Dun, 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 dun. Shut up, Adobe. Adobe's like, would you like to be the default? Do you want us to be the default reader? Did you know that we could? Adobe can go right away. Yes. That was your nice way of saying Adobe can go fuck right off? Then yes. Yes, and also yes. I want her weapon to be like really easy to see. And right now I feel like it's not. I know what I'll do. That was me being polite and not swearing at them. Yeah, Adobe sucks balls. I won't be polite. You did great though. 11 out of 10 for you, Ice Spark. Good job, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I'm really happy with how this has come along. Like, honestly, I know I'm kind of like fine-tuning some stuff to like get the balance and everything right. This is the struggle that goes through my head when I do like any artwork, honestly. But I think it's cute. Super cute. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. We had to put a lot of love into it. We had some really great suggestions that really, really helped. Like, I'm glad somebody said bubble hair because, like, I had it, or I'm glad Mooney specifically said bubble hair because, like, I had it in my head. And then the minute that Mooney was like, bubble hair, I was like, oh my God. Are we the same person right now? It was meant to be. I don't know. And then all the little stars and stuff coming together and the feedback and everything's been great. It's just been great, you guys. You did cross-legged? Oh my God, your ass feels amazing. I mean, I already knew that. Already knew that. Lucky Mecro. No parents. Guys, let's eat all the candy and watch the scary movies with the rated R's. Rated R, yeah. See, I got entire JP franchise, Scary Movie, 2 and 3, 50 Shades series, Underworld series, and Resident Evil series. Ooh, Resident Evil. Transformer chair, let's go. She has one of those leg rests that slides in and out. What? What does it do? Can you tell me one more time? Party at Mandy's house. Hello. My Optim ass Prime. The in and out part for sure. How do you know? You don't know me. You don't know what I'm into. You're not my real dad. Snooky! Oh, you missed a really good voice a minute ago, eh? Back and forth, back and forth. We're basically strangers. I really wanted to burst into song there, but I couldn't think of anything. Cries. What voice? Mandy was talking about her, I'll put it this way. Mandy was talking about her new chair and how it goes in and out and in and out. And I was very enamored with that feature. And I wanted her to tell me about it again. Wait, hold on. What? Can I be Auntie Mandy? Yes. My new chair, I posted pics in Discord. Ooh! I want pictures. Oh, puppy. I love Sheep's puppy. Oh my gosh, it looks so comfy. What brand is that? It's bougie. Respawn? Yours looks softer than mine. Sad. New chair, who dis? Ooh, I like the Boot Hill hat, by the way. Respawn. That's new. Unless you pronounce it another way. Oh, yes, please, Auntie Mandy. I want to see the chair. Go look in the Discord, MJ. It's in there. It's right there for your viewing pleasure. I just really wanted to say something in that voice. Now the Snooki's here. Hello, readers! Welcome, hi, Oz! Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Oh, shoot, I just realized the time. You're gonna be my last read of the day. Thank you for reminding me what time it is. Howdy doody! What were you working on? Also, if you're new here, hello, my name's Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chubbies and cute girls. And we are working on a magical girl for a stamp rally that I'm in because I have another event in a week and a half-ish. I always come to your stream late. I'm going to cry. No crying. Illegal. I see you were working on some art today. Okay, and your arms come hurt. I'll give you little pat-pats on your little head. An emote redo? Nice! I've been working on updating mine too. Do you want to share? Can we have some art tags? I would love to see. Make sure that we get you a permit first, though. Otherwise, you get yeeted into the void. Oh, Mandy's so on top of it. Yeah, please. Let us know if you need another permit. My head is huge. Nothing little about it. Nope, not going to say it. Not going to say it. Not going to say it. I'm say-so. Discussed it earlier. That's why I didn't know what anybody was talking about when they were talking about BJs. You're all perverts. I'm not. Ready. Okay. You might just be good to post it. It hasn't been very long since you got the permit. Mandy gives you another. Bless. Beautiful art tax. It doesn't ever hurt. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. It's a little thumbs up. Go to the right thing. There we go. Hiya. That's adorable. I like it. And you use thick lines. Oh my god. It's so, I feel like that's something that I did not understand about emotes when I first started doing them, is like you have to put like really thick line art on them. The sun's trying to kill me. It's so bright. Look, bright. Yeah, I struggled with it too. Imagining something my thumb size, this big. This is super cute. I have blackout curtains. I did too. They're just not closed. I don't know what no, boobs are, they're just chilling. They're chilling. We're about to end, so close them, nerd. But they're over there. I'm about to end the stream. Boobs just straight chilling. Hey. But thank you so much, Oz, for sharing your beautiful, beautiful artwork with us. If you'd like another permit to post like a link to your link tree or a social or anything like that, please let us know. We'll be happy to get you taken care of. Otherwise, if you got to take care of any of your post-stream needs, please do. And I designed this little, well, okay. So technically it's my OC, which is the one you see in the corner. That's Nova. She's one of my star babies, part of the star universe. And I actually did I think that the sticker is technically supposed to kind of be like her like warrior / like magical girl outfit, but I wanted to do something like a little less skimpy and a little bit more like traditional magical girl. I really love the bubble hair aspect of it. If I had been purple, I would have done Aurora, because Aurora actually has like bubble hair. And this was like way before it was like a huge trend. It was like I only knew about it from like oh my gosh, like you know, the thing, the stuff. Where's Aurora? I know she's in here. All right, here's old school Twinkle. Hello from Russia. Hello from America. Stop it!
Boo_oobs just bought you FITCRUNCH snack size. Pizza is pretty great. After stream,
Thanks,
you
Boobs.
should grab some pizza.
Thank you very
Few
much.
things are better than the taste of
Thank
hot
you very
fizz in
much
your
for
mouth.
the protein
Yum.
bars full of
Tilda
protein.
sent via throne.com.
Thank you very much for the protein, Boobs. Privet. Privyet. Privyet. Oh my gosh, I know so little Russian. I think cat is kiska. My friend's stepmom was Russian, so I knew like this much. And then my ex-boyfriend was, oh my gosh, not Bosnian, but what's the other one? Croatian. He taught me some of that and or Bosnian. I don't really know if there's a difference. Hold on, I'm still streaming. What? A package? No. Thanks. I looked like I was about to sneeze. No sneeze. I know duh. I know yes, no, and hello. Lunch. I want lunch. Okay, well, this isn't the image I was looking for. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. So, this is Aurora, unfinished colored, but she has dark purple hair. But that's fine. Her hair is still different. I know da too. That's as far as my Russian goes. We're awesome. We know nothing, Jon Snow. That's what I've learned from this conversation.
Good job.
Yeah, good job indeed. I thought so. You can understand me? Hooray! I'm so glad. Yeah, English is stupid. English is dumb. Okay, so I think really quick, I'm gonna color, well, shit, no, I should raid. Well, I want a color map. Do we color map for, I'm gonna roll for it. Decisions are hard. Okay, 11 or higher, we stay and we color map. 10 or lower, we just end. Raid, of course. It's a nat 20. It's a nat 20. I'll text my husband. that I'm gonna be streaming a little longer. I put my entire luck stat into that. I am still streaming. Strawman. Call when done. In English, speak half of world, and Russia only 200 million people. Yeah, we're still dumb. You'd rolled a 22. He says, sure thing. Sure thing, still strum. Not what I meant to do. No, this button. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Why do I get the feeling I'm not even going to end up using that palette, really? Lemma, please don't feel too formal. Autocorrect wanted me to call you Amanda. That just feels wrong. Truly. Oh, bye, Mandy. Yeah, hello. Hello, indeed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Needs a bigger brush. Okay. Welcome to the squad, Risha. I'll be so confused with my real name then versus my VTuber name. It's always so funny, like, how different they are most of the time. You my name profile picture. Think probably a cute short girl. So far from that. Listen, you can be whatever you want to be on the internet. Okay, I don't feel like my legal name fits me at all, and I haven't, like, pretty much my whole life, I would say. It's not like I have anything against it. I just don't feel like it suits me, I guess. Or, like, variations of it either really haven't felt suited for me. So, I mean, it is what it is. It almost feels like, I don't know, borderline boring. I feel like this background color is not where it's at either. Oh shit, wrong layer. Nothing to fear. All part of the master plan. Probably why I couldn't see any difference. Huh, crazy. I'm from the Midwest, if you're asking me. The good old land of the corn. We've got pigs and corn and pigs and pigs and corn. You love the pink in my hair? Hold on. Thank you so much, Nikki. Husband is calling. I'm still streaming.
You said to call you.
I said I will call you. Bye. He's funny. He was very confused. I actually got a lot of compliments on my hair this weekend too. God, the sun is so bright. Oh my gosh. He is. Ugh. Look at how, like, bright it is. Like, that's crazy. It's killing me. I have to close them a little. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. Tangled. Told me to call you. I love that. She did it. I did do it. I finally gave up. I like your little, like, happy emote, Nikki. That's adorable. Where'd I put my pandas? I mean, that's, like, mint enough, right? What color would the little wand be? Maybe, like a super, like, dark minty color? No. I need something different. She's not like other girls. I'm in the Midwest. Have I had a break today? Yeah. A few hours ago. I'll have another. I'm gonna end soon, I swear. All those buddies in the background. Are you talking about my little slimes? Or are you talking about all that? I mean, both, all, yes. I have many buddies. Looks good to me. Midwest, like Vermont? Totally. Where the internet connections are bad. Politics are insane and accents sound like hers does. Indeed. Honestly, jealous of your setup. It's taken years. It's a marathon, not a sprint, friends. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Consistently, okay? I take vacations. I took my first vacation last year. I'm taking another vacation this year. So, my bed takes up all of my bedroom space. I used to stream in my living room with my back to my husband's PC setup with our couch like a couple feet away from us. Listen, it took a while. Did not happen overnight. Yeah, we got here eventually, but it was not an overnight success thing. What if I did this like super dark color? I don't know why I think this would look really good. I think it's because it would contrast. Ooh, yeah, except like a little bit more blue. Yeah. I like that. Except in the kind of middle area here, we'll have like a little... And then we'll have yellow going around. And then we'll do silver. Ta-da! Color mapped. Hooray! Bedford, my 3 monitors, 2 tower. Yeah. Comic stream hair color and location have been the same since I've been following her under this name. Lies! Oh, well, truths. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All right. I think this is a perfect place. The perfectest place, if you will. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit of Konosuba. Poquito.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay. We ready? Lies. Truth. Shh, don't worry about it. I want to visit someone who is also drawing something cute.
Fuck you! Fuck
Rude.
you! Fuck you!
Rude. Not a lot of the orts on. Huh. Huh. Well. Whale. Sims 4. No. No. Could go see Honeko. Or Sabella. Go see Honeko. I haven't rated them in a while. They're not drawing kawaii, but they're drawing big buff man. Oh, thank you for save reminder. I did just save. You love my voice thing? Yes, thank you. You know a blue Skittle? Mm-mm. Save and drink? I will. Thank you so much. Stop. I can't with you. Wait, hold on. Why didn't that pop up? Hold on. Oh, that's okay. JK. JK. I figured it out. All right. Perfect. We're going to go see Honeko. I am going to be live again on Friday working on more art. I don't know if it'll be this or something else. It might be the Apatu print. I'm not totally sure. But we will be working on more art on Friday, hanging out and vibing before we do more art on Sunday and then another con prep stream. This month we will have our Doodle Day. Doodle Day will be in April. So I'll get that scheduled ASAP. I kind of forgot about it. But I remember now, and that's what matters. It'll probably be at the end of the month. So save your channel points. Make sure to lurk whenever you can. Make sure to, if you're not already, follow me on all my socials. Join our Discord. And definitely subscribe to me on YouTube. Got my Artist Alley vlogs there, as well as just some other fun content and my VODs from the streams. So if you ever miss one, you can find me there. I will see you guys all on Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.